Hey chat, how's it going? Yeah, don't worry, the whole thing about needing 10 minutes was like 10 minutes ago, so I'm ready now. Stream time, indeed. Hello, Mr. Overheat. Hey, Ragnarocker, Newkov, Anarcho Pup Girl, Duke Nickel, how's everybody doing today? Hey Red, have you stopped making schedules? No, I was at the cottage earlier this week, so I made a schedule in quotations. It was just like a text post on Twitter because I didn't have my thing with me. I mean, I had my laptop. I just didn't have, you know, the things I need to make my stream schedules. So it was just like a text post one for this week, and next week there will be an actual one, like, you know, one with like the pictures and the colors, and it's cool and stuff. Anyway. The cottage goer, indeed. I had a pretty good time. I was there for like 5 days-ish? Yeah. It was pretty solid. Sorry, brain's still waking up. I have not been awake for very long today, so... like, I just finished eating breakfast. I've been awake for like maybe half an hour. Alright. Stream time. Okay, today we're playing some more Victoria 3. Boom. Because we played some Victoria 3 last time as Ethiopia, and the reason we played Ethiopia is because Korea game save, that one kind of crashed and doesn't work anymore. So playing a different country, really unfortunate for all the VOD watchers that have to like scroll through the first half hour of the first stream just to get to the start of the Ethiopia stream. So let's try to make this as simple as possible for people who are just coming into the Ethiopia game for the first time. Ethiopia. Yeah. Kinda sucks to play. Like, it's terrible in a lot of ways. We have, like, nothing. We have some wood. We actually have a lot of arable land. Like, a surprising amount of arable land. So maybe we could do, like, agricultural exports or something. Because, frankly, industrializing is kind of, like, not gonna work. So we might do agrarianism. I don't know. It depends. Never knew there was a first Ethiopia stream? Exactly. Exactly. It's because it was going to be the second Korea stream. And then we suddenly had to change it to not being a Korea stream. Because the game kind of broke. So it is what it is. Hey Hannah. Wait, sorry I tuned in just before you said where you went. Where'd you go? I went to the cottage for... well, it's a friend's cottage, really. For a couple of days. And also, yesterday, I helped my friend move in to my place. So now, instead of annoying a different roommate, I get to annoy my friend. So that's great. Or it depends. Maybe he'll get to annoy me. Maybe it'll be back and forth. So full-time streamer for now? No, I have 3 videos that are being worked on. Unless you mean just like, am I doing full-time? And the answer is yes. Also, I forgot to turn down the music. That's my bad. It's supposed to be down here. In fact, I think I turned all of the audio settings up when I wasn't supposed to. So let's do this, maybe. There we go. Just so things aren't too loud for you guys. Victoria's beautiful music, you can keep it up. I just don't want it to overpower my voice, really. That's kind of it. We'll keep it at 50%. Anyway, right, so Ethiopia, let's not get too distracted here. Kind of sucks to play in because we don't have a lot. We do have some iron in here. So I'm trying to encourage people from Ethiopia to move into Somaliland so that we can have enough workers to work in the iron mines. Easier said than done, but I think we can probably eventually get it done. I don't actually remember why I'm building these tooling workshops in Somaliland. Like, obviously we need more tools, but I don't remember why. I don't know. Probably for some reason. Oh, you know what it is? I'm probably trying to start up a construction sector in here. That's probably what it is. If I want to build one of those, an iron one, requires iron tools. Also requires wood and fabric, which kind of sucks. How's it going so far? Recently liberated. Liberated? Okay, whatever. We're gonna make steel? Maybe? I don't know, it's been like 8 days and all of a sudden I forget everything I was doing. I do remember that we started doing colonialism to try and reach over to West Africa so we can just start, you know, mowing down the 50 tags that live in this region. Just go through them. Because they have stuff that we want, pretty much. They have coal and iron and, I think sulfur as well. You have lead. Perfect. We need lead for sure. I could have sworn somebody here has sulfur, but maybe they don't. How do I even check for sulfur? You have sulfur, don't you? You don't have sulfur. You have sulfur? Who has sulfur? I know Britain has sulfur. I just need to take a look at it. Can I please just look at sulfur as a good? Thank you. Potentials on the map. Okay, so you have sulfur, and you have sulfur. Not a lot of sulfur, though. Man. There's no way Africa is actually this barren of resources. Like, there's no shot. You look at the rest of the world, boom, sulfur, 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 sulfur over here, sulfur over here, sulfur over here, sulfur over here. Nothing. You cannot convince me that there is zero sulfur in this entire part of Africa. That doesn't even make sense. Maybe you need to discover it, or maybe it's just Africa. What does that even mean? Like, there should be sulfur, like, everywhere in here, shouldn't there? Okay, whatever. But yeah, unfortunately, we can't discover sulfur. Like, either it exists and we know about it, or it doesn't exist, and that's it. So, we can't discover sulfur the same way we can discover rubber, or oil, or... gold, I think, also counts as one of the ones you can discover. Maybe? South Africa is one of the world's top producers of sulfur IRL. Okay, but is it like chemically synthesized sulfur, or is it mined sulfur? Isn't sulfur primarily gained in volcanic regions, which would make it rare in Africa? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, for the purposes of gameplay, we don't really have sulfur. Until we go to Dahomey. Nope, not you. Someone said, wait, there was sulfur here. There's sulfur. Okay, yeah. We need to go to Togo and grab sulfur. Or we need to colonize air and get sulfur. I think, don't you have sulfur up here? No. Here? Yes. So we need to get all the way over here at some point. Discover it by getting, like, discover sulfur? Is that what you're suggesting? Because I don't think you can discover sulfur, bro. It doesn't work like that. Like, we have shaft mining. What else could you possibly get? Just do sulfur, easy, yeah. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, discover the sulfur? And besides, like, we know we don't have sulfur in this region because this is not going to be sulfur. You can't discover sulfur, you just don't have much in Africa. Yeah, exactly, you know, like... just not how it works. I know for sure we're going to get, what is it, like rubber in here or something? The rubber or oil? I don't think we get oil in here, so it's probably rubber. I don't think there's gold either, because we would have known about gold, so I'm sure it's probably, rubber. Let's see. Yeah, we also don't have amazing infrastructure, which is why I decided to build the shipyards, because I wanted to build the better ports with the cargoes, with cargo ports. We get those for better infrastructure. I think I also wanted to, I mean, yes, I need to grab this, and I need to grab that, because we actually want to fight Egypt, but right now we suck, so we can't fight Egypt. We tried that last time, didn't work. We can try again, because I think I poked around and saw that it's not necessarily this, but I think if I wanted to conquer something, we might be able to get the French on our side. Maybe. Minus 47 is, yeah, it's a possibility. But if we can get the French on our side, then it's pretty much GG, right? The French would definitely win this, it doesn't even matter. So the theory behind that is actually that we would take this and this, because then that would give us access through here into Darfur, and then we just keep on moving west until we get to the sulfur, or the lead, or whatever else we need. Of course, we also need to go up into Egypt, but there isn't, like, actually a lot in Egypt. I mean, there's, like, iron, but it's, like, all the way up here. Lebanon has coal, too. But, like, the rest of, like, along the Nile, there really isn't a lot other than some arable land, and even then, it's not even that much. Well, I mean, that would make sense, because the only arable land is along the Nile, so, yeah. So, not a whole lot to really care about in these areas, other than this for iron. Also because we want it eventually. Cairo has sulfur? Does Cairo have sulfur? It does have sulfur. Maybe. We'll think about it. We do also need bureaucracy. I have so many nationally owned buildings, but if I sell them off, I'm gonna reach my money cap. So I probably shouldn't sell them yet, but I do need to sell them because we don't have the bureaucracy to cover that. Also, why in Oromia? Why are we using the iron ones? You don't get iron. What are you doing? You aren't even getting the full efficiency of the iron because the infrastructure isn't built up yet. Why did I do that, chat? Why did you guys let me do this? Okay. I guess that's just how it is. Maybe that's why I'm building the tooling workshop, to make it easier to build in here, but I'm an idiot. Well, it's not that dumb. We have a lot of peasants here. It's just like, what are we gonna build in this place? What laws do you have? We have interventionism, because we got, what do you call him? The guy, the market liberal from Corn Laws. So we used him for interventionism and homesteading. And then he died, because, you know, classic. He sort of dies quickly. Did I say grain laws? Yeah, I meant corn laws, my bad. You have professional army. We do have professional army. We do. Unfortunately, the army is still not equipped to beat Egypt, even with the bonuses here. We are simply too underpowered, despite the bonuses from our general, or from our emperor here. So, yeah, even though he has, like, really great stats, like, he's really, really great on stats, we still couldn't beat him. So it is what it is. Although, again, we might try and fix that. Yeah, what if I do a little, 27.5 infamy. Dear God. Wow, okay, right. That's 15.6, and that's just because we're unrecognized, right? Yep. Unrecognized regional power plus 40%. Yikes. Well, we're not going to gain recognition until we do something important. Actually, I'm surprised that we're this close to unrecognized major power, because, like, we suck. What are we the leading producer in? Coffee. Wow, good job. Oh, never mind. Yeah, okay. It's National Unifier Timed Modifier. That's the only reason why we're even close to being able to, you know, become a major power. Does the military interest group like you give... Does the military interest group like you enough to give you the army bonus? I think that's the question you're asking. Yes. And still, it is not enough to beat Egypt. Even with all the conscripts, I think. Still couldn't beat Egypt. We don't even have enlistment effort because we don't even have, mandatory service. That's like a big thing. We can't even, like, get enough people back into the army, so that's why we're focusing on this, and then we focus on this, so we can get line infantry, and then once we have line infantry, we can probably beat Egypt, like, no problem. It only depends on, when this guy dies, and he is 65 years old, so hopefully not too quickly. But in any case, maybe we can gamble a little bit and get France on our side, but boy, would it not be a very good gamble. Like, maybe we could get France. France to get something. I mean, they're protective towards us, but that doesn't mean they're going to join us in a war. What about Russia? Cooperative. Okay, cool. We can work with that, I guess. It's risky. No risk, no fun? What if I went with a humiliation or a liberation of Sudan instead? Would that be these 3 states? Or is it these 3 states? I think it's these 3. And then we could do that and maybe have an easier time actually taking the stuff we want. Because if I gain infamy, then maybe France is not going to be very happy with that, and maybe they won't help me, and that would kind of suck. Also, yeah, the music is kind of quiet now, isn't it? Do we gamble, chat? I have to ask, because if chat says yes, then I get to blame you. Do it. Perfect. You'll still lose with your regular infantry. Well, that's where the gamble comes into play. If we can get France to help us, then we're chilling. I don't know what France wants, though, actually. I wish there were a type of system that would tell me exactly what they're looking for. Oh, wow, isn't that crazy? May join diplomatic plays to oppose their expansion. Isn't that crazy? I love gambling. Let's go. If I die, it'll be really funny. And if we don't, it'll be even better. We do not like this gamble very much. I don't like how the gamble's going, chat. It'll be funny nonetheless. It certainly is something. Yeah, okay, so taking that infamy is maybe not the move with that one. Because they kind of don't like me anymore. That's cool. No strong preference. What do you mean? You have plus 60 on my side. What counts as a strong preference? Anyway. Really? You don't want anything? Relegation, war goal? Like, you don't want, like... You don't want, like, I don't know, ban slavery? No, you don't care that much? Damn. Really? You don't care the slightest? Damn. That sucks. Let's go gambling. Okay, let's not go gambling. We've already done this gamble before. It'd be a waste of time to do it again. Alright, France will not help us. Let's, actually, August, September, that is the one. I did a little test today to make sure that I wouldn't, like, crash my game when I unpaused, so... Should have waited for line infantry. What do you mean? That's what I'm doing right now. Nothing happened. Oops, wrong button again. What do you mean? I am waiting for line infantry. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Doing that anyway. Anyway. You know, Victoria 3 feels like a lot of gambling. Like, one of the reasons I don't play Iron Man and Victoria 3 is because I still thoroughly feel like the player is not given enough information to make good enough decisions. Or to make, like, reliable enough decisions. Like, you know, the contrast between, like, France, like, wouldn't help me in this war, but there was that one time that Russia sided against me when they had, like, a lower reason to join, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Like, sometimes, countries will have, like, negative 150 reasons to join against you, but just for, like, for the funsies, they'll join against you anyway. And I'm, like, remarkably bad at predicting when the outliner thing is, like, lying to you. I just don't know when to identify when it's lying to me. So, until I can figure out when it's lying, I don't like playing Iron Man in this game. Pretty much. They get Wargle offered, which they really like, they will join. Yeah, that's the thing, is like... I feel like that should be factored into the decisions, or into the menu itself. It's hard to predict. It is hard to predict, yeah. I think what we should be able to do is, like, just take an example of the actual menu itself, right? Not that one, because that doesn't have a lot of people involved. This one. I think what it should do is it should say something like, okay, the French Republic will likely help you if you give them this. That would be nice, you know? Or, you know, the enemy, or they might join the enemy's side if they're offered this. You know, this kind of thing. And then you get to predict whether or not the enemy is going to offer that, or whether or not you'll be able to offer that, you know? Like, sometimes countries will say, like, yeah, we'll join if you become a subject, and then, like, well, I'm not going to do that. So what was the point in you saying you were going to join? That kind of thing. You know? Where, like, they would join, but on a very small condition, or, well, not small, but a large condition that you would never offer them. That kind of thing. If you have really high relations, they'll be more likely to join. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they will be more likely to join, but more likely, it's not certain enough information. You know? Also, if you have high relations with a country, they sometimes just join against you anyway, just for the funsies of it, you know? Like, the Korea game, where I had high relations with Russia, tried to conquer Manchuria from, well, Manchuria, that popped out, and Russia was like, oh, never mind, I know how we were friends for the last 10 years, but actually, we're going to kill you now. So, okay, that's cool, I guess. Yeah. The diplomatic play system is certainly something. What's wrong with this guy? An affair between this guy and this guy's spouse. Wait a minute, that's the Emperor. Hold on a second. We are not going to get the Emperor to step down. Nope. Nope, he's just gonna have to live with syphilis. That sucks, man. That's life, you know, we kind of need him at this point. Can you go into Yemen? I don't have any boats, nor do I have the willpower to build boats just to invade Yemen. Yeah, so diplomatic play system is going to be interesting to work with. For the time being, though, I think all we can do is, well, first of all, didn't I change the, oh, right. I forgot, I went back a save, oops. We do that, that's fine. I don't think I changed anything else. No, I don't think so. There we go, conscriptable, ah, he's dead. Yeah, syphilis will do that to you. Okay, so how about you? What are you good at? Nothing. You kind of suck, actually. He's not nearly as cool as the last guy. In fact, he's traditionalist, which is also cringe, because I prefer, well, I guess better traditionalist than slaver. You know, it could be worse. Good at smoking pipe? True. Sheesh. Oh yeah, Egypt doesn't like us, that's fine. Who can I be friends with? Not you. You're fine, you're fine. You're cringe. Are you a puppet of Russia yet? Not yet. Wait, are you? No. And Britain's eating up all this territory, you know, the stuff that I was trying to steal myself. That kind of sucks. Also, I need a new guy in here. You can have... Go on. Cruel or wrathful? Let's go with cruel. Yeah. Bureaucracy's a problem. Could sell buildings to fix that a little. One country has no army in Yemen, and I have no boats. I guess I could build a navy, maybe? What are these being spent on? Fishing wharves. Do we need this amount of fish? You know what? It's making money, and if it makes money, it's fine. Except that now I'm spending money on really expensive clippers. So maybe it's not fine. That should not be subsidized. I need to build more construction. What am I doing? Like, we can build construction here. I don't know what I'm doing, just not building more construction. I could build like a ton more construction. Afghanistan's got Ethiopia's civil war Thunderdome start, but more resources, places to go after formation, and countries to form after formation, so basically just better to play Ethiopia. True, I in fact played Kabul like yesterday, so I know what you're talking about. But sometimes you go through the experience of pain and suffering for the experience itself. Maybe the real treasure was the suffering we made along the way, you know. Anyway, you can have that. Yeah, the investment pool has tons of money. We need to get them reinvesting that ASAP. I don't even know what we're spending this on. Artillery foundry? Who built an artillery foundry? I didn't do that. Okay, cool, I guess. Although we do need some hardwood now. If we produce any hardwood, it's gonna, like, ruin productivity, but... You know what? We don't care, actually. We haven't... Why would I care about the artillery foundry? What's wrong with you? Making a remarkable play for power in the capital in order to secure a spot for rural folk within the government. And the rural folk are... What exactly? Agrarian, particularist, isolation... How can you be isolationist with a protectionist guy in charge? Are you dumb? Okay, anyway. Let's think about that, because I might want to put you in government, actually. Can I do that? Nope. Actually, why do I have all of you in government when I could just not have you in government? What if I did this? Wait, you... You want trade? You don't care about trade. God damn it. Okay, no, never mind. What about you? What's this? Oriental Orthodox Patriarchy. They believe that children's education should be a priority? Giga-based? Agrarianism? Yeah, you're right. We kind of do need agrarianism because everything else sucks for us. Or we could change our taxation at a certain point, but we need currency standards. I mean, I do want per capita at some point. Because we're just kind of losing money the more we build. We can't afford that right now. Oops. Okay, so if I want to break isolationism, we need the industrialists or the rural folk in the government. What if I do that? What if I do this? Just as bad. Wow, okay. Do we want righteous government, or do we want to pass a law? You know what? The industrialists are going to get enough power eventually. Need the isolationists to break isolation, apparently. Yeah. Go with it, you can get better laws like homesteading? For which? Agrarianism, or are you referring to... I mean, we have homesteading already. You know what? We're just gonna have responsible government for the time being, I guess. I mean, it would be cool to have trade, but yeah, we'll live with it for the time being. Actually, speaking of trade, tangentially, what am I looking for? This. Not gonna work because I'm assuming it's due to us being isolationists, so never mind. Yep, we have isolationism, so we can't do foreign investment. Okay, you know what? No, you don't get to have consumption-based taxation. Stop that. In fact, why do you want consumption-based taxation? That's gonna kill the economy. Well, it's gonna kill the government economy. God. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, sure, whatever. And for you, the Anti-Egyptian Society, well, yeah, sounds good to me. Because we do plan to invade them at some point. Alright, we'll build one more iron mine. Don't I have the edict in here? I do have the edict in there, okay. Nice. So they're making huge money. I'm gonna build more construction sectors, and then I'm gonna build maybe one military shipyard in here, and then maybe like 2 or 3 ships, and then we're just gonna land in Yemen, I guess. It's free real estate. I do need to start decreasing your opinion, though, or my opinion of you, or whatever. Just so I can sweep across. Before I build the military shipyards, I want one of these. So we can build faster and better. Yeah, that's still a problem. And in fact, this is going to be a problem as well. But it's fine. Yeah, that's a lot of reinvestment, actually. We could be doing a lot more. I don't think it's the same thing. I don't think necessarily building the most expensive thing is going to be the best thing. Sometimes building something that makes construction cheaper is better for the private sector. Which is, you know, therefore better for us. Because they get to build the economy without me having to decide what to build. Tried farming Mali before because I want to try. I just want to know how much pain it will be. I didn't even know Mali was a formable, so I guess that kind of answers your question. Who knows? That'll be another stream idea. I do kind of wish that the industrialists were more inclined to build like iron mines and stuff. In fact, let me privatize these, because I want the private sector to be filled with more people that have money from industrial production rather than agricultural production. In other words, I just want more capitalists. And fortunately, the financial districts in here are the ones that are owning the stuff in here. Which means that these people get richer, which is good because... Wait, is this culture discriminated against or no? It is not discriminated. Never mind, we're chilling. Although these guys are not very happy for whatever reason, and I can't even... There we go. Really? You have that much turmoil? 27%. It can't be that bad. Why are you angry? I didn't do anything. In fact, I've been raising the standard of living in this place pretty aggressively. Well, at least I think I have. Farmers deserve the credit. Yup, because the landowners are cringe. Yeah, things are just gonna stay like that for a bit. You like me some cheap construction. Exactly. Cheap construction, build more things built equals even more things built. So we can have more things built, etc. It is a little frustrating that they're building everything except what I want them to build, you know? Like logging camps? Okay. Tooling workshops? Okay. More logging camps? Okay. But what about iron? What about this thing that would make you a shit ton of money? The logging camps, I don't think are gonna make them as much as the iron mines will at this point. But whatever. I guess maybe they do make more money off the logging camps. I guess that's why they're building them. After all, it is cheaper and easier to build in here. Wait. Okay, I thought I had like a logging company for a second. Okay, maybe let's go for... Wait a second. If my knowledge is correct, isn't there gold in Amhara? Like, I don't know about in Victoria 3. I'm speaking generally. I'm pretty sure there's gold, like, here in Ethiopia. In real life. Do prospecting. Okay, so prospecting actually can discover gold in that case. Interesting. Alright, let's see. We do want Napoleonic Warfare at some point. We're gonna build a military shipyard. We're also going to build... See, it's kind of a tough one. Do we want to build the arms industries where we're going to conscript people? Or do we want to build them where the materials are more readily available, like iron? And I think what we're looking for is probably to put them in a place where we can actually have people in the army. In fact, we've been developing this region more than this region. Where the materials are? Okay, well, we don't have all the materials either. Hardwood comes from someplace else anyway. Iron is here. Steel and tools, I guess, will be built in here just because iron is the primary thing in steel. Okay, yeah, so you know what? What do I want to build first? Probably the military shipyards and then the arms industries. Where the materials are, so you get less market price impact? Well, I mean, yeah, that's the same idea behind having it where you're going to conscript people. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the mappy is going to cut into how much we spend. I mean, either way, it's going to affect it. I just don't know which will affect it slightly less than the other. Because the demand is going to be enormous when we actually raise an army. Also, right, we'll get you, I guess. I don't know, it's a tough one. Where you hire saves you money directly. Yeah, it does save the government money, that's true. I think it would do that either way. But yeah, you know what? Let's also encourage a little bit of industry. If for no other reason than the fact that, like, we only have 23,000 peasants here at some point. And that's only going to keep on decreasing. And so we should at least invest a little bit of industry in somewhere else, right? That'd be the idea. Upgrade to line infantry. Listen, man, Thomas, I don't want to bankrupt myself, okay? I got to build the industries before I upgrade to line infantry, okay? We're on isolationism. I can't import anything. Like, what guns are we going to give them right now? Like, little sticks and, like, play pretend? Like, we don't have any guns for them. We're not going to upgrade yet. So maybe it wasn't gold. Me when I get prospecting and the prospecting doesn't do anything? Let's go. There is no gold there? I mean, I was hoping there would be, because in real life there was gold mining operations in southern Ethiopia. You know, a man can dream. And those gold mining operations went back like centuries, so you know, in theory they would exist, but maybe they took all the gold in Ethiopia. Maybe there's nothing anymore. Took it all and moved it to America. There's gold there at EU4. There is gold there at EU4, true. One thing I think I tried, I think is impossible, is breaking free as the Baltic Governates and getting Lithuania into. Yeah, I did play a brief game as the Baltic Governates, because I'm pretty sure that was a new tag that was added. I don't remember it being there. So I'm like, oh, that'll be cool, and then I played it and it sucked. So yeah. Because you know what there is? You know what there is over here? Wood. Wood and fish. That's it. and like the world's smallest amount of arable land. So, I mean, you could turn yourself into the workshop for Russia and try to use that as leverage to regain some of your autonomy by manufacturing goods and selling them to Russians, but like it takes so long. You get taxed for a while. It kind of sucks. Corbett went to the Baltics and hated it. True, real. Hey, Ruby. It's more like not losing. Yeah, that kind of describes it pretty accurately. Alright, we don't really need much. I think we'll just go ahead and build whatever doesn't cost that much. Build me a few of these. This is gonna suck so bad. I think I can only build like... Let's go with 5, you know what? Yeah. And then let's get rid of one of them. 5 frigates we shall build. I'm gonna queue 2 of them up first because I want them to start getting people into the Navy. And then we'll build the arms industries. So that we can upgrade the infantry, and then I'll build the rest of the Navy stuff. Oh yeah, also the weirdest thing about playing the Baltic governance is that the main culture is actually North German and Russian. Like, notably, it's not Ethiopian, you know what I mean. Estonian, starts with an E, close enough. Like, it's not Estonian, it's not Latvian. It's weird as hell. The rulers of the IRL were German. Yeah, because the capital city was Riga, right? And Riga, of course, is like a Balkan city for a good part of history. You know, Hanseatic League stuff. Alright, 2 ships being built. That, you know what? That's enough. We're good. Time to go to war. Although I think we're gonna have to shift our interest away from the Nile towards Arabia. And then we grab one thing, we'll keep our permanent interest, and then we'll bring it back to the Nile, I guess. I like how we have, what is that, 60 people in the Navy? Beautiful. Yeah, we still need to build another one of these. Oh, the industrialists are actually building something useful. That's crazy. Didn't expect that to happen. Napoleonic warfare would be great for mobile artillery, because that only costs artillery. And then also we get lancers, which is cool. Do we want more conscripts? I mean, probably. But maybe not right now. I think we're kind of good on military for the time being. I think what we want is probably currency standards. And... I mean, the industrial production barely matters because what are we gonna do? Make steel? With what coal? So like, this whole part doesn't even matter for the time being. I can't import coal. And I can't make coal, so we don't care about here. We don't have lead, so we don't care about that. We don't, maybe we could do canneries, actually. It's possible, but it's not really something we can work with for the time being. That's gonna be done at some point. Let's look at banking afterwards. It's not terrible, you know, like taking out loans as an unrecognized power just sucks. So we're gonna try to avoid it, but if we have to, then at least we want to reduce the amount that we're paying in interest. When can you start trading? We can start trading as soon as the industrialists have enough power to enter the government and not collapse it entirely. That's kind of a hard thing to do. Well, you know what? Apparently kicking out the Oriental Orthodox Church from the government helps us. Weirdly enough. Maybe we could do this. People wouldn't like it. And it would take a really long time to push through protectionism. But it might be worth it. Yeah, we're on the lowest taxes, by the way. Yeah. Well, maybe it'll work. Won't be great. But it might be necessary. We need to break isolationism at some point. Aren't you an absolute monarchy? We are, and like, what am I gonna do about that? Like, no one wants to change anything. Nobody who is in power has any reason to give up that power. So changing distribution of power just isn't gonna happen for the time being, I think. And it's gonna be really tough to get this through, but I think we're gonna have to push it. %14 chance. I'm sure we'll be fine. Wait, there's a Circassia achievement? There's no shot. Oh my god, there is. They have their own journal entries. I didn't expect that. Apparently I missed a couple of the patch notes. If you're an absolute monarchy, why should you care what the people think about your government? True, real, and based. You know what? Yeah, fair enough. No progress. Oh, right, because we have no... right. Okay, yeah. Because we need to do this. Nope, not that. Is there anybody I can, like, actually invade? Mahra. Yeah, let's conquer you, because I don't think we want them to be a tributary, right? Wait, hold on a second. Doesn't your territory suck? Isn't it, like, terrible? You have lead, though. I take it back. I like your territory now, because it has lead. You're gonna have oil. So we're chill with you. Trucial states, aren't you a puppet of Britain or something? Yeah, you are. Okay, you're a protectorate. Britain might not like me very much if I start entering Arabia. So we're gonna preempt a defensive pact so that maybe we can be homies. I think that would be cool, as long as they don't try to, like... Sorry, anyway, as long as they don't try to force me into the British Empire. I sort of... got flashbanged by the Nova Scotia up here in Yukon. Anyway. Right, so Mahra, we invade. We conquer, I guess, because we need to take... We need to take these 30,000 people and put them in the lead mines. Also, we might as well rival everybody here, because I don't think it really matters if we do or don't. If we can, we might as well rival. Except you like me. I don't want you to like me. Wait, hold on. Before I even conquer... Oh no, bro. Egypt might join that, actually. Egypt would probably join that. Persia would probably join that. Do it, we ball? One has no army? I mean, yeah. We are going to need to, like, maybe reduce opinion with them. What am I gonna do? Expel diplomats to invade them? Because they're sort of keeping me from reducing relations. Yeah, they're preventing a reduction in relations. So if anything, we would have to... Never mind. Yo, buddy, guarantee independence from the Ottomans and Russia? You know what? I don't think we're gonna go after that one, actually. I think maybe we should change our mind about the one that has no army. I think I would like to not get naval invaded by Russia and the Ottomans. Just create a save and then try it? Oh my god, dude. You know what? I get to blame chat if this goes wrong, so maybe I'll take your advice on that. Yeah, the ultimate gamble, actually. You give advice, and if it works out, then we're great, and if it doesn't, you get permabanned. But I guess we could try it, although it's not going to work, I think. And we're going to have to expel diplomats just to make it work to begin with. But to invade them, it's going to be like 2. So I don't actually care. Brother. This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this, chat? Whose idea was this? Okay. Okay, Britain. Okay. You're right. I didn't wait a single day. My bad. My bad, boys. Okay, so let's split off one guy. The Lone Ranger. You know what? You can have that. Whatever. Yep, Russia joins. Wow, who could have guessed that? Oh, and the British are invading Nejd. Nice. Okay, diplomats expelled from Russia. Perfect. We love this. Great progress. Everyone hates me. They want me dead. Actually, let's upgrade you. Before we mobilize you. And we should probably upgrade everybody here as well. Yeah. And we're going to need, like, maybe another one of these at some point as well. And also... we'll put hardwood production here, because we don't want to tank our hardwood, or our regular wood. This ain't good. No, 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 it's fine. Chat said it'll be fine, right, guys? Right? Chat said it wouldn't be a problem if the entire world comes to try and kill me. What reason do I have to doubt chat? Chat's always right. I mean, if all else fails, I really just lose war apps, and that's not that bad. In fact, you know what? Maybe we're fine. Told you to save scum? That's fine. It's fine. We don't need to save scum. We're okay. Like, we land, and then we sit here and we do nothing. Oh, guess who else is gonna land? Okay, let's mobilize you, raise the conscripts, and let's send you over to here. Not a fleet. I want this guy here. But they're not moving. Would you like to station yourself at the location? Please? At Ethiopia HQ, currently defend... Oh, okay, you automatically defend. That's pretty based. Never mind. Alright, free invasion. We love that. We're gonna tank the economy for a quick second, but don't worry about it. We'll be totally fine. God, we are so not fine. No, we're cool. We're chill. I just need to, like, hold off one invasion while we wait for this guy to run out of willpower. So, as long as we can hold off one invasion, we'll be fine. Do you have trash infantry? I just upgraded them. It won't be that bad. Line infantry, that's probably as good as what Russia has, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, just without the artillery. Like, you know what? Even this guy can go back home. Boom. The additional one dude, he's gonna, like, solve everything, trust me. It's really funny that Russia has mobilized, like, a ridiculous amount for this battle. See? Look, we're fine. We're beating Russia. This is actually the true story of how Ethiopia, wasn't invaded by, European powers. This is it. This is actually, like, the whole thing you heard about, the, Russo-Japanese War was a lie. It was actually the Russo-Ethiopian War. Little known fact. Okay, you should have capitulated already, and I don't know why you didn't. Wait, there's no way Russia has to capitulate for this, right? Wait, there's no way. You... but... Wait. I need somebody to explain to me why they are a, negotiating participant. It's a puppet? That's crazy. I don't even know that. Okay, so... Isn't that crazy? So I guess they decided to become a protectorate to avoid being invaded by me. Which is funny, because it didn't work. Go with the bottom one, that's fine. Although, boy, that corruption, or the bureaucracy is really bad. Let's upgrade that when we can. We keep that as is. That's fine. We don't care that much about that. Let's not touch that for now. I need more government administration, I think. You know what? Yeah, let's turn that down for a second. Let's turn this up for a second. I don't want to lose $50 bajillion. And yeah, we need another one of these. For sure. Where's this being built? In here? Perfect, actually, because I kind of want to build 2 more of these. I'm really not interested in going bankrupt right now, so... Yeah, invade Russia, I don't know about that one. I think their war support's gonna go down pretty quick because we have all of our war goals. So we just need to hold out a little bit, and it's not that big of a deal because we're winning. I can't imagine how furious the Russian aristocracy must be over the fact that they can't even invade Ethiopia. Oh look, they're back at it. Round 2. Maybe it'll work better this time, boys. Oh shoot. Why do you want consumption-based taxation that bad? I might just exile this guy because he's being annoying. We don't care about consumption-based taxation. Leave. Ah, GUI glitches, my favorite. We'll be fine, right? We're just gonna sit here, wait for them to have no war support, and, lose $1 bajillion. When will you be interested in going bankrupt? At the end of the campaign, when it's really funny. Oh, ersatz food. Yeah, everybody can just, die a little bit. That's okay. Agitator appears. Please don't. Based. Based? I love RNG. I love gambling. He immediately retires. Get your lazy butt back in your job. Come on, man. Get back in there. Come on, man. We kind of need you for the time being. We need somebody to push this a little bit. That's fine. Actually, maybe it's not fine. Whatever. This guy, he should be pushing for this, right? He should have a movement, shouldn't he? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, that is streamer luck, actually. I'll acknowledge that. Should this guy stand down? I mean, it would make the landowners less popular. But I was thinking, just for the memes, I would want to keep the Emperor. Just because, Like, little known fact, Ethiopia's monarchy is like one of the oldest in the world. Like is it specifically the monarchy or the ruling dynasty? I don't remember. It's like one of those things where like Japan has had like a consistent like 100 emperors from the same dynasty, and Ethiopia also had something kind of similar or something like that. I don't know. It was, yeah, until like yeah, like in the 70s, like 50 years ago or something. Anyway, yeah, I think we're just gonna make them mauled a little bit. I really wish we weren't having a revolution right now. I think that'd be pretty cool. In fact, why are you upset? Why is anybody here actually upset enough to start a revolution for consumption-based taxation? Like, I'm barely taxing you. It's only 12% of your income. And the rich aren't even paying taxes. I mean, that's pretty standard, actually. Let's maybe... I mean, we want the landowners to like us, but we don't want them to be strong. But if we do this... Ooh, -10, you say? Change ideology to traditionalist? My god. No, we'll just appease them a little bit, that's fine. Just be a constitutional monarchy? Yeah, something like that. Or, despotic, you know. We don't always have to be nice. -5% authority. I mean, during the enactment, it's not that bad. Plus, I do kind of want the reduced time, but the setback... I mean, it is gambling, you know, but I don't think... I don't think it's gonna be, like, a big deal. We like gambling. I can't believe we're actually holding off Russia. That's crazy. Yeah, Russia's spending £2 million just to lose a war in Africa. Let's go. I mean, to be fair, I am spending 500,000 just for one piece of territory in Arabia. Oh my god, man, seriously? We're not gonna radicalize the movement. We'll just let it sputter out eventually. Still doing fine on the defense. Not a big deal. How's this doing, though? Reasonably priced arms? Okay, that's good. Maybe we could even get cheaper arms. By the way, no one has done a video on the Circassia achievement. I checked numerous times. Probably because it sucks to do. It's like... I don't think I've seen a video of someone playing the Indian territory in the most recent updates, because it's like nearly impossible or something like that. Or maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. I actually don't know about this update. Maybe it is possible in this update. I don't know how you would do it, but maybe it's possible. Anyway. British starting to colonize. Yeah, I know, and it sucks, and I don't know what I'm even going to do about that. Might have to invade Britain at some point. Why does Mexico own Colorado? Because the AI is special. Yeah. Kind of all there is to it. You have corn laws while isolationist. That's how you get corn laws, yes. Like, it's one of the prerequisites that automatically fulfills for corn laws. Anyway, we finished the war. I didn't even notice. Okay, cool. Do I incorporate it? Well, not right now, but eventually, maybe. Anyway, we're done with that. I'm surprised you even like me enough after I just deleted your neighbor. But that's cool, I guess. Might also invade this guy. Casimid state. You have lead, right? 8 lead and a population of 1 million? That's a population that I could be working in lead mines. Let's go. Although that's... Sorry, did that say 20? 20 infamy. I thought corn laws was only for exporting while it's expensive. If you're isolationist, I'm pretty sure it just automatically fulfills the same requirement. It's an either or. Trying to take the rest of Yemen for a Yemeni puppet? I don't know if we'd want a puppet necessarily. Although I could consider that, because, you know, we don't actually need... We don't need to directly own things. At least not the same way you used to. Would it be better to just, you know, let them govern themselves and then build the lead mines in the country? Grain must be expensive to have corn laws? I don't know what to tell you. We had corn laws as isolationists. Yeah, well, I mean, grain does have to be expensive. That is one of the requirements, but there are multiple, right? There's the one about the exporting. You either need to have the export focus or isolationist, and it needs to be 25% more expensive, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Anyway. Yeah, we do need more iron still. Your market access kind of sucks, which we could fix with another port. Your market access sucks, which we can't fix at all. Unless we have modern sewage. But we're not going to get that until we finish law enforcement and banking at least. Tend to prefer puppeting for this exact reason. What would I even do with a puppet here? Like, can puppets form countries? If I gave this guy all of this territory, would he form Yemen? Oh, wait a second. If we research nationalism, we can release the entirety of Yemen as a subject. Is Yemen even formable? I imagine it would have to be, right? Because no country starts as Yemen. So even if it's a small formable, it has to be a formable, right? I mean, it is a releasable if you research nationalism. Okay, so maybe we should do that, actually. Maybe we should get nationalism... afterwards? Tributary... Okay, yeah, tributary's 8 infamy compared to 20. But then I wouldn't be able to form a unified Yemen subject, right? I'm gonna let law enforcement research itself. Like, I figure by the time we're done this, and we start getting far enough into here, then this will be done, so that the penalty doesn't apply for this. Anyway, if I puppet this guy, and this guy, and this guy, I would not be able to make a Yemen puppet. They're so small, infamy will... they're so small, infamy will tick down in the time to annex anyway. I mean, it kind of did for this. You're right about that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a quick little gamble. We love gambling. Apparently that last one actually did work out pretty well, so... Okay. Right, let's get their interest in the Nile so we can continue colonizing in this area as much as we can, which is not a lot. And let's invade this guy, and hopefully nobody does anything stupid like join against us, like, you know, how Persia and Egypt and the British East Indies and the Ottoman Empire and Russia might. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure this totally won't cause a massive issue. You know what, sure, whatever. Did I raise all the conscripts? Nope, let's raise them. Just to make people think we're strong. I'll send you over here. Thomas, you've been doing quite a bit of what we would refer to as backseat gaming recently. That's all I will say. Now, for the most part, I tend to tolerate a little bit of backseat gaming. But it's quite a lot. Like, usually I don't notice it, but when I notice it, that's usually when it's a lot. Oh, they added something. Humiliate. Okay, who cares? Let's get maybe 15. Do we have a mountain guy? We do have a mountain guy. There you go. That should be more than enough. By the way, Hijaz has a silver mine. Or sorry, a sliver of Yemen. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. Also, yeah, minimum wage, sure. We have a hammer. Oh. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Sulfur input. You built a fertilizer plant when we have no sulfur? That has to be the dumbest capitalist alive. Where did you build this? Oh, never mind. We conquered it. That's awkward. Anyway, speaking about money, let's go privatize things, because we're kind of poor. And also because when you conquer things, you just kind of get them for free. And so if we privatize them, we just get free money off of that. Also because we're using quite a lot of our bureaucracy on that, so yeah, I should also build more government administration, because we really, really need it. We have enough infrastructure, right? Yeah, we're fine. We need to collect more taxes. Oh my god, look at that. They're just building up, or they're buying up all the buildings, like, immediately. Huge. Relations with you. Whew, that is disgusting, actually. Portugal as a subject of Britain? Actually kind of surprised that nobody else joined this war. I fully expected to fight like 2 or 3 other great powers that were just bored, you know? Also, yeah, of course we don't have... How are we going to have imports? Wait. Russian market? We're not in the Russian market. Why can I... Did I just get rid of trades in the Russian market? What? Can I just decide to cancel a trade between Russia and the Ottomans? You know what? Yeah, no more trade for you. how bad is the low bureaucracy on tax waste? Pretty directly bad. Like, losing a quarter of the tax? Generally pretty bad, yeah. Isn't it filtering yours only? Brother, I am isolationist. I shouldn't have those. I'm not in the Russian market. I'm isolationist. I shouldn't even have trade routes to begin with. Yeah, and government dividends, we lose quite a few of those. Although I don't care that much because I'm sort of privatizing everything. And so the private sector is just building most of the stuff that matters. Yeah, okay, we can work with that. Can you do that to Britain's market and trade routes? God, that would be so funny. Please let me do this. No. Tragically. I guess it's because we inherited the trade centers in this province. And so we inherited the trades that were being handled by those trade centers. Yeah, I guess you became the captain of Russia's economy now. Yep. Time to tank their entire economy. Let's go. So this guy, we actually could conquer you next. Nice. Let's see. When will this be done? Yeah, I think by the time we're done researching banking, and we start researching halfway into nationalism, I think law enforcement is going to finish. So we're not actually going to get the penalty of the additional 500 or 5,000. Or at that point, it'll be a penalty of 2,500. But I still don't think we're going to have to pay that, because I think this will be done before we actually reach 10,000 points in there. So I think it's fine. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is probably just like own all of Yemen, and then wait for nationalism, and then release it as a subject. You know what? Am I gonna be that guy that, you know, conquers a country, goes in, dismantles all the industry, and forces them to work in the mines? I might be. Might do that. Oh yeah, by the way, barracks for this army? No, you don't. Yeah, no, you don't. It's just not happening. Chad, do you think they deserve to have arms industries and artillery foundries? I don't think so. I think we should force them to rely on us at some point when we release them. You know, I don't think they should have any industry besides working in the lead mines, actually. No, they don't? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too as well. You know, I think we should just, yeah. Maybe they can keep the tooling workshops as a treat. But yeah, you're not doing that actually. Free buildings? Yeah, but I'm evil. So, it is what it is. Are you able to build the lead mines there yet? We could build at least one lead mine. But, yeah, it's gonna take a while. Maybe I should build more construction, actually. Except the industrialists have not been building the iron mines like they were supposed to. Do we even have a workforce in here? Barely. You get... I don't want to give you a construction sector. You can upgrade yours. You know what? Yeah, have that. That's fine. And you have one that can be upgraded. Have fun. And then we go here, and actually we get extra irons because we really need it. Like right now. Are they literate enough to mine? They don't need to be literate, they just need to be able to hold a pickaxe. So it's fine. Let's go! No longer isolationists. We can trade with people and do things. And maybe even have voting, possibly. We should probably do migration controls just to let people move around within the same country. Because I do need people to start moving into here. Oh, wait a second. Everything's expensive. Why is everything expensive? Okay. Let's get rid of this. I think we're fine on literacy and qualifications at this point. We need to move people into Somaliland so we have enough people to work in the mines. Yeah. Also, we could start importing things like sulfur. Actually, what do I don't, those aren't mine. Okay, whatever. Apparently there have just been... Wait, that's the Egyptian market. I'm deleting somebody else's market again. Darn. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Now this will make more sense. We should import... What do we even import? Iron? It's so expensive to import, but like if it's from the British market... It's not expensive to import. It just uses a lot of convoys is what I mean. It's heavy. I don't really want to import manufactured goods. Not really, at least. You can what movement with closed borders, if I recall? They changed that. They migrate internally regardless of migration law. Okay, based. Okay, what are we gonna do with this trade? Because I kind of don't want to export coffee, you know? I don't want to export agricultural goods because, like, everybody produces agricultural goods really cheap. Maybe luxury clothing. But why would I do that? It'll make the rich have a higher standard of living, but they don't really need a higher standard of living. What kind of farmer law do you have? Oh yeah, okay, so serfdom prevents internal migration from peasants, but we don't have serfdom, we have homesteading. I don't really know if there's even a reason for me to import anything. I mean, clothing would benefit everybody, I guess. Even though I'd prefer that the industrialists just produce clothing manufactories. But I guess we should probably help the population a little bit. So we can import clothes. Alright, sulfur, I guess, you know, we might as well have a little bit of sulfur. Wait, do I even have... no, I don't, actually. I don't have intensive agriculture. So I can't even, like, use the fertilizer. There was no reason for me to import sulfur right now. Although, you know what? Importing iron, now that I think about it. Like, I was thinking it was a bad idea, but... Second thoughts, importing a bit of iron wouldn't be that bad because it makes it cheaper to construct things. And we can still produce more iron mines to ease the burden over time. And then with furniture, I mean, we could get it from the French. I do kind of want to raise the standard of living for people generally, because they'll be less upset at that point. Yeah, so we'll get these imports going. Eventually we'll replace them with domestic industry, ideally. From the convoys you have, yeah. I kind of wish... Okay, interesting. I kind of wish that when you're setting up a trade route, it wouldn't just show you the number of convoys that you have available, but I think it should also tell you the number of convoys that you're predicted to have after your current trade routes finish maximizing their size, so that you actually have an idea of how many convoys you have available. Anyway, industrialists get that. Cause without a rebel is this guy. Oh, right, actually, yeah, you kind of finished your thing. I don't know, I kind of... Maybe I want to get rid of no migration controls, I don't know. Actually, if we get rid of no migration controls, or rather, if we open the borders, people are just gonna leave. I think they're going to leave. But where would they go, actually? Because they're probably only going to move to somewhere that they're accepted culturally. And that's pretty much nowhere right now. But we don't stand to gain much from bringing people to Ethiopia either, because we kind of have too many people and not enough jobs anyway. USA? Oh yeah, so like the theory is that if we open up immigration, then we could get like a decent population to move from the USA. But I don't actually know if they're going to be allowed to do that. Not you, I want this. They still have the slave trade and racial segregation, so they're not going anywhere for the time being. This guy can just kind of chill, I guess. Clouds on the horizon. Subjugation of Nejd by Great Britain has raised fears amongst the petit bourgeoisie that our own nation will fall victim to a similar fate. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I kind of want to be friends with Britain, because I don't think they're going to invade us right now. I can't change anything about that lobby, but I can ask for an alliance with Britain, and God, that would be so based. But I don't want to owe them an obligation necessarily. Man, I should have done that before the anti-British lobby joined. Kinda sucks now. Maybe we'll just at least go with the defensive pact. Trade agreement wouldn't be so bad. Ooh, investment rights wouldn't be terrible, but I don't know if it's the right time for investment rights. Like, if I let them invest in the country, cool. However, I don't want to get owned by the British. Like, literally, I don't want all my industry to get owned by the British. So, maybe not yet. But a trade agreement wouldn't be so bad. So let's see, what are we doing with this? I'm importing iron. And the iron I'm importing is only at level 8 because the tariffs? Wait, there are no tariffs. I mean, if there are no tariffs on the iron, then we don't care about a trade agreement. Are there tariffs on this? Are there tariffs on that? No tariffs on this. What about that? No tariffs on the furniture. Some tariffs on the clothing. I don't think we care that much with Britain, because we're not using a whole lot of our trade routes anyway. Should be able to ally them when we get a defensive pact. You know what? Yeah, let's do that then. Huge defensive pact. I think once our opinion increases further, Because having a defensive pact allows it to go higher, right? Yeah, I can go up to 80 now. Okay, nice. It does kind of suck that Britain is absorbing the territory that I was trying to steal myself. But it is what it is. How's this looking? Oh yeah, we're definitely going to finish law enforcement fast enough. Alright, let's invade you, if possible. Except we can't, because of course we're stuck at 20. Of course we'd have to be stuck at 20. Actually, wait a second. Can I invade you? 2,893. For half the strength. Ottoman Empire has good reason to want to invade Egypt. Can you send them an insult to drop relations? Yeah. Wish I could. Yeah, if we could get the Ottoman Empire to join us, I mean, minus 24 is like, it's so close. But invading this is also going to be like a lot of infamy, so. Oh yeah, I forgot I dropped the government wages. Like, why is my prestige so bad? Oh yeah. Okay, let's keep on stacking up as many of these as possible. It influences the diplomatic place. It's like 10 infamy? Yeah, it is 10 infamy, which kind of sucks. Oh. Improving relations with France is done. Cool. For border gore prevention, get Eritrea when you fight Egypt. I mean, we'll have to attach that later. Ooh. Britain is on the acquire colonies strategy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I mean, they do kind of like Egypt. No, sorry, wait a second. Egypt views Britain as a potential friend. Britain views Egypt as an unknown factor. Oh, I was looking at things the other way around. England alliance looks like a free Egypt full annex. I mean, we should definitely grab the alliance, right? I mean, acceptance of 0. Wait a second, brother. How's that? I mean, would they say yes, maybe? It says they would say yes, with a 0 acceptance. Is that true? Might as well check. They accepted. Pog. Okay, alliance with Britain would be really cool, actually. Make this work out. We do want the Blue Nile, only because, again, we're trying to reach West Africa at some point. Releasing Sudan could maybe be an option to use them as a puppet to push further into West Africa, give them states that share a primary culture as you push across. Yeah, we could do that thing where like we just basically exist in one place and then create a bunch of puppets. And those puppets will be like buffer states. But not really, because they're puppets. I wouldn't even mind actually going for liberation of Sudan. Britain would absolutely join me in on that, and I don't think anybody is going to help Egypt in that case. So I think the goal here, like, let's look at what we want to do. So first we liberate Sudan, we take Eritrea, we get war reparations, I guess. How many people are even down here? It's a sizable population. Like 2 million? 2.5 million in this general area. And Egypt has a total population of 9.2, so that's like quarter of their population. If we free Sudan, it would weaken them severely. You know what? Let's do a bit of a save on this, because even though I have high confidence, it's also Victoria 3, so... You know, I don't have that much confidence. So let's liberate them. Liberate Sudan. Primary war goal. Then we can eventually sway Britain in, probably on just the alliance, to be honest. Dude, even the Ottoman Empire would join in on this. Okay, Britain, what do you want? Call ally, perfect. 2 fronts, don't worry, we'll have Britain, we're chilling. Not gonna do the Prester John achievement, but in Vic 3? I don't think so. Okay, first I want my other 2 things, which will be returning the state of Eritrea and war reparations. And I might add them to primary, because when we bring Britain in, they're going to be so afraid, they're going to tremble in their boots so bad that they might back down. But I want all of these. So, I mean, it's 1 infamy, but what about the war goal cost? That's an extra 12, and we have... I mean, it should still be fine with call ally, right? It's 20 for call ally. So we can definitely add these as primary and then move on. Maybe grab Hijazi Yemen as well. Not a bad idea. Conquer Hijazi Yemen for 5 infamy? That's not terrible. Let me think about that. That's going to be 12. Making these primary would be another 12. Making that 24. Which would leave us with enough for, I guess it kind of depends. We might as well grab it though, right? Like, maybe we won't actually get to have Hijazi Yemen, maybe they'll back down, but we might as well take our chance right now. It leaves us with 35 maneuvers. And if I wanted to ensure everything here, it would cost me 18, and then I wouldn't be able to call in Britain. So I have to pick which of these I want to make primary before I call Britain in. And honestly, you know what? We might be fine on money. We might just go for the territory and not care that much about the money. Three infamy. 1 infamy. How about we wait a little bit, actually? Just a little bit. I'm sure Britain's gonna remain on the fence for the time being. I just want to decrease the infamy by like 0.4. That's it. Just a few weeks, and Britain's gone. Okay. Cool, Britain. What about you? The Ottoman Empire suffice as a substitute. Okay, yeah, the Ottomans are fine. No. Reloading save. Yeah, no. Reloading save. Nah. Ottomans can totally beat Egypt, no problem, right? 4881 compared to 2904. We're chilling. So, let's just go to the Ottomans and say, hey, do you want... Oops. Yeah, hey, buddy. Hey, man. Do you want, like, Transjordan? You can have Transjordan. There you go. Now they're fearful. We actually have enough to pick up primary war reparations. Let's go with Eritrea. Let's start with that. And then war reparations. And then I'm going to wait maybe a few weeks and pick up Hijazi Yemen as primary as well. Like, I don't want them to back out of this. I want all of this. We don't want to demand more because they might get too afraid and they'll just give up the primary demands, but I want everything here. We're going to take that. And then we can start mobilizing. Oh my god, I forgot my taxes were still that high. Oops. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. So how is this going to work out? Ottomans are going to mobilize, go to war. We need to have a small number of people on the side. How many people is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so let's get like 15. Let's actually get the mountain guy. 15 infantry. And he can move to this front. The rest can move here. Do I raise conscripts? I don't think we need to raise conscripts. In fact, I think the Ottomans are just going to steamroll all the way to Cairo. We just need to hold off for a bit, right? So defend front here. Defend these fronts. I don't think we're going to be pushing necessarily. I think we're going to be defending, which is good because that's what infantry is good at, right? It is more defense than offense. But man, they are sending everything. The Ottomans are kind of not sending everything, which is kind of weird. Allied formation. Oh, they're sending them. Oh, thank you so much, Ottomans, actually. You're kind of based for that. Okay, so we're chilling. They're gonna come help us out in this front. Thanks, Ottomans. Although we're gonna lose like one battle, I think, but we're probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. Ottomans are gonna push. They're gonna reach Cairo. Everything will be done. We just have to sit here and relax and hopefully not get conquered, but I think we'll be good for the most part. I don't know why the Ottomans are pushing into the mountains. That was kind of not the point, but okay. Like, literally all they have to do is beeline for Cairo. There is nobody in Cairo. We are not having the easiest of times defending here, Ottomans. Here's an idea. We do this. And where even are my people? Where are you from? These 3 states. Okay, cool. You are going to remove this, and we're going to remove... well, we're going to have this. And just for the time being, we're going to have that. And we're going to raise conscripts, and we're not going to actually have more conscripts, we're just going to raise them. We should be able to get more people into the army at that point. Oof, it is rough out here, though. Farming boom, lovely. Who are you? Wait, aren't you the guy that just left? Oh, yeah, hold on a second. If we had not exiled them, they would never have supported us at all. Yeah, we kind of don't want that guy back, because he's pointless. Leaves the Ethiopian French League? I don't really care that much, to be honest. And they're kind of pushing. I mean, they're taking more casualties, but they're pushing for sure. It's kind of an issue. Like a big issue. Like, where are you going exactly? I like this thing that happens where, like, one tile will move and then an army decides they have to trek across the entire galaxy just to, like, reach the front again. I think it's pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, you are right about, well, we don't... Can our navy even actually slip by this navy just to naval invade Cairo? Is that even possible? Well, you know what? Nothing to lose, right? Get one dude. Put him here. Give him a guy. There you go, buddy. Yeah, have fun, man. We're not gonna naval invade here. I think we're going to naval invade the Sinai and then move up into Lower Egypt. Actually, no. Let's naval invade there. No, actually, I changed my mind. How do I change my mind? I can't. I can. Naval invading Sinai. Because otherwise it's gonna go like all the way around just to reach Cairo, and that would be kind of a pain. I think we're gonna, like, we're definitely holding off. Like, we're gonna win the war. It's just how much do I have to suffer to win this war? What's the tolerance for suffering? Also need another general, I think, on the defense, because if we have something like this happening, then that means that, like, they have a general where we don't have a general, so. Right click to open context menu, but right clicking actually does nothing. Cool. Anyway, hopefully we don't have a battle in here that's like a big issue or anything. Oh, wait, you actually managed to take the entirety of Hejaz? That's not what I was expecting, but okay. Oh, never mind, they're contesting the naval landing. Let's move on with our lives. But that did pull some people from one front at least, so I'm not that upset about it. The Ottomans should very quickly push here. Actually, why are we here? Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Push. Push, push, push. To Cairo. We don't need pillage. We need advanced front. Pillage is too slow. Push, boys, push! Wait, what was their goal again? Oh, wait, you just need to take one province in a humiliation? I thought it was like the newly made war reps where you have to, what is it? You need to take the capital. They didn't do that yet, so. I'm actually kind of surprised just like how aggressively, Egypt went for the south here. But I guess because the Ottomans were just like, yeah, let's take Hejaz. I guess they were like, yeah, that's a good idea. I think it's kind of... What if we offer something in exchange, maybe? The fact that this even happened is like, dude, really? Okay, let's try that a second time. Maybe RNG will be in our favor. When was that? That is the correct year, yes. There we go. Alright, let me do this again. We're just gonna go with, liberate, with Sudan, do that. Wait a few days. We're gonna go and take, what do I want? I want return state Eritrea. I want war reparations on Egypt. I want, conquer Hijazi Yemen. I'm going to, I guess I'll just start mobilizing, raising conscripts, doing the whole thing. Because frankly, like, why not, right? We'll take that and that. Oops. This. Go into here. Just mess them a little bit. And I think this time we're just, like, not going to do the war reps thing. I think what we're gonna do is, like, just let them back down, to be honest. Yeah. Again, we're gonna take, like, 15 of these guys with the mountain guy. There you go. Come on, thank you. You go here, and you'll be defensive. These guys will go here, and just relax, I guess. Although we're going to need to upgrade you. Thank you very much, Ross, for the $2 US. Guess my true comment. Would it happen to be related to, Vinland? Okay, I definitely want these two primary. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let them back down. We'll call in Britain for ally. And then I will make these two primary. I'll let them back down. Because frankly, I don't really want to spend all this money. So, yeah. They should back down, though, I think. See, this is kind of why I wanted to create Yemen as a subject, is because I don't want to deal with secessions all the time. Sudan is half their country, they might try and fight. Yeah, evidently. Let's not advance then, let's do defense. Actually, you can definitely do pillage. Like, you would succeed in advancing, so you're fine. Yeah, so apparently the war operations weren't enough to give up half their country. Darn. Who could have seen that one coming? Actually, I kind of want to study this battle. I guess they have more offense because they have lancers. Okay, I guess that's what it is. I mean, they just have more people generally. Like, I kind of don't want to do this, but... is what it is, I guess. Yeah, Yemen seceded, and that's cool, I guess. Kind of weird that that didn't happen in the first war. It did happen in the second one. Where even is Britain, by the way? Well, here's a navy. Do you have an army? Okay, yeah, you're bringing an army, nice. Sent one dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. At this point, it's not a question of, like, I know I can't beat Egypt, but at this point, I'm like, why can't Britain beat Egypt? Anyway, yeah, we're gonna embargo you. Get embargoed, kid. We'll have to deal with the Yemen uprising in a second. Actually, you can rejoin the other army. Okay, yeah, now we're chilling. In fact... this guy is perfect for the job. He's ambitious, and we're going straight to the Sinai Peninsula, so... we have 1,000 people in this army, but it's okay. Come on, boys. You just need to... you don't need to blunder on me. I thought maybe the British Navy would help me with that, but I guess they can't be bothered, so... darn. Yeah, they actually just don't care enough. They just sat out here and they're like, yeah, let them fail the invasion. Like, okay, man. That's cool, I guess. Well, that sucks. I guess things are going fine anyway, but alright. Invade Yemen. Yeah, you're right. We do need to do that. Where's my... you here... invasion? Oh. We have to wait a little bit. How long do we have to wait? Oh, there we go. Naval invasion. Nope. A long time. You gotta wait for that to finish. We might even have to, like, go up to Egypt and then wrap back around and go back down. Just hire a new admiral? Oh, wait, but it said the fleet needed to be repaired. Does hiring a new admiral magically repair the fleet? Must return to its HQ to repair and regroup. Repair progress, 62%. Okay, I guess hiring a new admiral just... Guess what, guys? The boats are fixed. We fixed them. Congrats. Yeah, we hired one guy, and in the span of 20 minutes, he actually fixed the entire navy. Can you believe it? It's crazy. He's just really good at his job. You know, they call him the dockyard organizer for a reason, right? He's just really good at it. Anyway, it's not fixed? Well, clearly it is, because it said that we can't do a naval invasion until it's fixed. We hired the guy, boom, naval invasion. I guess he fixed the ships. Logic checks out. I did take the Hijazi Yemen, right? Are you no longer a subject? Like, what happened? Because I did take that. I know I took this. Like, chat, if it's possible, you can go back and confirm that I decided to take this. Now I don't get to have it, because, jank, I guess? I don't know. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll just finish the war then. Funj. It's not what I expected Sudan to be called, but okay. Check the manpower? Well, the manpower is apparently irrelevant because having this number of people and then having the exact same number of people the next day except +1 because of the admiral apparently means that the ships are repaired, so... Anyway, if I want to turn this guy into a subject, out of curiosity, we'd have to ruin relations. Wait, would we? No, wait a second. You're an unrecognized power, I'm an unrecognized major power. I guess I just need to not be at war right now, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, these guys should be easy enough to invade, because it's literally one dude. Oh yeah, we do not need to mobilize this army. We're done. You guys can go back home. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. There's a truce, I think, when you liberate a country? Oh, is there? Oh yeah, you're right. 4 years. For both of us. Alright, we need to build more... everything. Oh, right, we don't need this anymore. Let's get greener grass in here and these two. Eritrea is going to be nice to... well, it's already incorporated, actually. But it's nice because we have iron in Eritrea. So that's cool. Okay, so there shouldn't be any more unrest in this area. I still kind of want to release Yemen as a subject. Nationalism is going to take another 30 months. Damn. Wait, why do I have a return state goal on this guy? When did I get a claim here? Chat, how do claims even work? Genuine question. Because having a claim on something makes it really cheap to take it, but I don't know why I have a claim here. Because Yemen rebelled? That can't be real. Seriously? You get a claim on the state when there's a secession? That is so broken. That should not be a mechanic. I don't think they should have done that. Like, okay, so you invade a place, you intentionally make life miserable in that place, they rise up against you, and you get to claim the entire state? Working as intended, by the way, is that confirmed, working as intended? Independent fact checkers in the chat? No? Okay. Alright. I was gonna say, there's no way that's supposed to be intentional. Like, an uprising in Yemen should not give me a claim to the entirety of Yemen. Okay, so now the fleet's repaired. What? Okay, whatever. Let's go gambling, I guess. If only Mahra is gonna help them, then I guess we'll invade Mahra as well. Kind of funny, actually, that we have a land connection to Mahra. Like, this part of Yemen is connected to actually here. It's kind of weird. Sounds very imperialistic to justify a claim to a weaker nation like that. Yeah, but, based. Let's go. Actually, how weak is Egypt now? Oof. Ooh, that was a good part of their army they just lost. Yeah, they're poor now. That sucks. Huh. Wonder how that happened. Okay, let's go to war. Let's save, actually, because who knows what'll happen. Victoria 3, famously fickle. Alright. Good chance that nobody's going to oppose us except for the Trucial States and Mahra, who will definitely, because they have an alliance. Yes. So the Trucial States are a maybe. But then if they did that and we called in Britain, they'd have to fight their overlord, and I guess they wouldn't like that very much. Oman probably won't join. If they do, it'll be funny though, because I'll annex them too. Otherwise, 2.3 infamy is really not that bad. I'll send one guy over, but I might change the generals. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Wait, what? Mountain combat. You're also mountain combat. Okay, you're fine then. And we're getting oil today, in theory. We'll get oil in 3 more streams at this rate. Yeah, did somebody say oil? Did somebody mention countries in need of freedom? Alright, inspired by the prowess of French engineers and academics, the technically inclined industrialists have begun to align themselves with the French. Yeah. That's fine with me. We can be friends with the French. Oh my god, he's back! They're trying to bring him back again. I kind of don't want to do no migration controls, though. So... no thank you? Ooh. Nah, they bring up a fair point, actually. Oligarchy or per capita taxation? Per capita would be an enormous amount of money. But oligarchy would make us, you know, like a functioning political system. Okay, well, maybe that's an exaggeration. Functional? Not quite. At least it's not autocracy. Let's go with that. But, I kind of want the money, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna ask for the money. Who else wants the money? Petit bourgeoisie, armed forces, rural folk, industrialists. I mean, petit bourgeoisie, but... nah, well, actually, yeah, because then it won't be 50% extra enactment time. It'll be less likely to pass, but maybe not. Maybe not. Wouldn't autocracy be more functional on account of not needing anyone's approval to pass laws? Victoria 3, video game. Industrials are gonna be pissed if you kick them out. Well, I mean, they are cringe though. See, that's the problem. Okay, you know what? We can fix this. Boom. Lower taxes. Just for the time being. That'll increase the legitimacy enough to maybe pass this bill. It's still gonna take so long, though. Yeah, interest groups, I think, are just naturally angry. Not much you can do about that. Oh. Wait, what? I don't think I've seen that, actually. They're like, alright, we'll just get annexed. What? Okay. China's, doing a bit of religion, it seems. Yeah, you still have to bargain with the keys to power as an autocrat? Yeah. Like, there's still a bunch of people that you need to make sure are happy with you. But yeah, that's interesting. I think this is weaker than Qing, but they might not fall apart at least. Wait, did you conquer this? No. This. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe something was taken from you, I'm not sure. Alright, well if we can get this guy to back down as well, then we should have a pretty easy Yemeni protectorate. Put them in an unequal treaty. We could get rid of corn laws, but we would require free trade and that's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, why do I have engines? I don't have engines, I have railways. Why do I have railways? I'm not subsidizing that. But you do need the infrastructure. Here, you can have cargo ports. I'm really kind of torn about what I want to do with Yemen still. Like, do I want to integrate Yemen, or do I want to just turn them into a puppet? Like, is there even that much of a point to releasing Yemen? Other than the fact that they're currently discriminated against, I think. Keep it for the oil? Is there oil in Yemen? I guess there is. You need free trade to end corn laws? You do indeed. Keep it for the oil. I mean, we could still... See, that's the thing. We could still build oil in our subject. That's a thing we can do now. So you say keep it for the oil, but we could also make it a subject and still have the oil. Can you even get Yemeni accepted without multiculturalism? I don't think so. Let's take a look. Because the Yemeni culture, or the Yemenite culture... Really? That's the term? That's the adjective? Okay. Thought it was Yemeni. Okay, anyway. So they are Arab-speaking in Middle Eastern heritage. So they do not share any traits with us. At all. Like, we have 3 traits: Ethiopian, East African, and African heritage. So I think without multiculturalism, we would never be able to integrate them. Land is land and subjects suck to keep loyal. I don't find that they're that bad to keep loyal. They're bad to keep loyal if you take territory from them, because then lobby groups will be revanchist, and so they will hate you and they will cause a big problem in terms of trying to reduce liberty desire. But if you release a subject and you like don't own any of their core territories, then usually they're not that bad. Like if you're playing somebody and you take half of Persia and then you puppet the other half of Persia, like you're never going to integrate Persia because the interest groups are too revanchist. They will hate you too much to ever allow reduction in autonomy, right? Releasing subjects is really good this patch because they start puppet. That's pretty good, yeah. Oh yeah, we do have lead now, so we can actually create leaded glass. Also, these should all be iron, I think. And on top of making glass, we should also make sure there's a demand for glass by going into our urban centers and creating a demand for glass. It's pretty much fine as well. This would be pretty good to have. We might want to increase this level too, just so we can keep on snaking with whatever we can over this direction. Because Britain is kind of, you know, taking it a little bit. But you know what? We might have to give up our colonial ambitions, actually. We've done so little, I don't think it matters. In fact, let's just go with better, reading, I guess. Better education. Oh yeah, get that lead poisoning, let's go. Right, about these, because the railway, I mean... They could use the infrastructure. Let's get a few from Britain. Whatever. Coal as well. We'll get a small amount from Britain. Coal is going to be the biggest problem for us. Like, we can't truly industrialize until we have coal. And Britain has just been absorbing this territory, so, like, we're never going to make our way down here anymore. The nearest coal... might actually be Lebanon, unironically. Because, like, yeah, we're not getting this coal. Maybe we could get this coal over here. Yeah, simply conquer Britain. It's a good idea. How about the Marina Kingdom? You know what? You know what, actually? We should invade this guy. Yeah. We're going to Madagascar. Although, again, do I want to conquer and release them? Like as a puppet? Maybe. Right. We need to get maybe a little bit more power. Is there an unrecognized power? They have no diplomacy. I think we could actually just turn them into a tributary. And then reduce their autonomy. Because conquering them would probably be really expensive. Wait, is there actually nobody who can be hired by the lead mines? There's no way. Even with subsidies, they can't hire anybody. Well, they're getting something. It's at least some lead. So the glassworks should be able to hire at least a few people. Transvaal is coal central? Tax cut? I guess we don't have a choice. The economy's in shambles. Ah, and we can't even, like, okay. We might have to change things then. We might have to do this. Kick the industrialists out just so we can actually, you know, finish this. Will fail if the industrial... Ooh. Maybe we shouldn't kick the industrialists out. Okay, well... No, that's not gonna fix it. Nope, that'll make it worse. That makes it worse. We're gonna keep things as they are. It's a good thing the investment pool is actually being used, though. Yeah, you know what? It is what it is. We're fine. Actually, I should invade you, shouldn't I? Return state. Seems pretty simple. I don't think anyone will join. Probably fine. Oh yeah, right. The two different fronts that technically exist. Interest is not going to be that bad because we're, like, barely taking out loans. And also, we have this tax cut for the next while. And there's also this, which will, you know, disappear in a few weeks. Yeah, it's not going to be that bad. Although the interest rate when you're unrecognized does suck. Like, it's terrible. Let's see. Jesus Christ. 28% interest rate. We are actually being robbed. That's crazy. Okay, let's not make the landowners that upset. Official nationality? Do we do a cheeky little all hail the emperor, maybe? Or do we go with something that's probably more reasonable and makes more sense? I mean, honestly, probably this would be the most reasonable thing, because we don't actually want the emperor to be that popular, right? Let's go with this. More loyalists would be nice. Oromo is small. It's like one of the three culture groups we have, isn't it? Amhara, Oromo, Tigray? No, it's pretty decently sized, right? It's like most of this area. 2 million, 3 million. I mean, we can go to population, right? It's the largest group. 4.4 million, so it's not that bad. Are we able to go after Egypt? Well, we have a truce with Egypt right now. For 3 more years. was fast. We could also go after Oman. But then we might be encroaching on Britain a little bit. We're still protective. And friendly. Oh, but Sudan, we have to wait. We have a truce with them as well. 3 years. Because we just released them, so we can't puppet them yet. Yeah, I think Britain's just gonna, like, snipe this out from under me. Not much I can do about that. Actually, how bad is it going to be to puppet Funch? Probably pretty bad. Like 2.5 million people. To puppet that, it's kind of a lot. So maybe I shouldn't invade anybody for the next few years. Well, maybe one person, you know, as a treat. Maybe one country, like Oman. Exile Oman to their colonies. Actually, wait a minute. I've got an idea. What if I take Zanzibar? I mean, it has more people than Oman itself. And, I mean, is it integrated? It is incorporated. Yeah, I think we should probably invade Zanzibar. Wait, can I make you a tributary for 16 infamy? That's a bargain. Reasonably priced Mauritania Kingdom? We do need more ships if we plan to invade them, though. We're not going to land with 5 people. That's not going to work. Although, maybe. But no, we should probably get more ships. At least 10, maybe 15. Infamy is just a number? It's not about the infamy, we need to be able to land. Okay, and this is doing exactly what I wanted it to, which is we are moving people from Ethiopia into Somaliland so that they can work in the iron mines, pretty much, which is good. This is exactly what I wanted. It's like, we just have so many people in here that, frankly, like, they're unemployed, nothing for them to work on. But over here, we have iron mines. They can work on those. That's all of Ethiopia, or sorry, all of Yemen, though. Except for this, in Hejaz. Oh, also, I do need to respond to one text, so, hold on. Let me do a quick little thing, because, the way that my new system works, I have to do this. I'll be right back. 1 second. And we're back, except not. Hold on. You know, every now and then, things break. Like, I have a new system for my, for VTube Studio. And, the only problem with it is that it sometimes, like, breaks in a weird way. So, if I do this, and then I do that, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do that, and that, it is not functioning the way I want it to. Oh, that's why. Or maybe that's not why, who knows. Okay, there we go, now we're good. Alright. Hey Corbett, I wanted to apologize for the bad advice I gave during the last Ethiopia stream. I tried it again after the stream and found out that you could no longer just beat Ethiopia using the one general. Don't worry about it. See, that's what save scumming is for. This guy just dies straight up, really? No one really liked him anyways, that's fine. Yeah, we'll take that, that's cool. Except, ooh, that's a problem, actually. Wait a minute, because he's dead. And now we have somebody, oh my god. This game, I think, despises me, maybe? Oh, and of course the guy that we exiled is no longer available to invite back. That's cool. Yeah, can the industrialists really get that angry? When it's kind of their fault that we can't pass the law? And I mean, he is a loyalist, or sorry, a Republican. I don't know why I said loyalist. And I can't exile him because he's part of the government. Lower taxes? Ooh, yeah, I mean, I guess we kind of have to, don't we? Yep. I love 19 months of tax cuts. It's really cool, actually. Yeah, Britain just sniped that out from under us, so we have pretty much zero reason to have frontier colonization. We might as well swap it to exploitation. But we can't do that either because we need to pass per capita taxation, which is going to take 73 years to finish. I don't think I've seen like worse modifiers than this. 78%. 78%. We're kind of cooked, aren't we? Like, we're never passing this law. Unless we get 2 lucky passes in a row. This is pretty much never happening. Well, on the bright side, soon enough we won't be spending anything on construction, but man. Actually, here's a question. Less of a question, more of a suggestion. Can we import a reasonable amount of coal? Like, could we do this and then import coal, maybe? And would it even be enough? No. Well, maybe. Let's do that, and let's just see how much coal we can try to import. It's not a terrible price, actually. That's fine. Yeah, also someone asked if we have iron in Eritrea, and we do have iron in Eritrea, so. See, yeah, it's kind of the problem is that, I mean, we do make a lot more iron now, right? It makes it super cheap to construct, which is good, because that saves us a lot of money. Still, man. I mean, yeah, we saved a ton of money on that, didn't we? Or maybe it was just because we Just finished building one of the naval bases. Am I crazy, or did we build, like, 10 of these already? Oh, right, yeah, well, we don't care about you, so. We don't need that anymore. We need this. We're gonna keep that, just for now. I think we might want to import this, and... we're fine on this. Similarly, player-focused AI colonization. Yeah, they seem to be going after Arabia, despite the fact that oil doesn't exist. Like, we don't use oil. I don't think they use oil either, at this point. Not yet, at least. Oh. No, France is just going straight for Egypt. That's what's happening. Thought they were going after, like, Arabia. Nope. No, they're going straight for Egypt. Lebanon, Lower Egypt, Hijazi, Yemen? Brother. There's no way, dude. They're like, yeah, that Ethiopia guy, not a big fan. Let me take that one part of Yemen that he wanted. That's messed up. Why are you like this, man? Okay, they backed down, though. That's good, I guess. Yeah, that's a ridiculous amount of infamy, right? No. Oh, because they backed down, right. When you back down, it, like, halves the infamy, I think. Something like that. In a way, that means that threatening to conquer more, which gains you more infamy, could actually be used as a strategy to reduce the amount of infamy you get. It's crazy. Anyway, they didn't actually take this, which is cool. So, thanks, France, I guess. I'm a little bit curious about why we're not really getting that many people in the Navy. I guess it just takes a really long time for people to want to join the Navy. Like, how do I encourage more than 40 people to join the Navy per month? 56 training rate. Wait, is training rate actually the per month? Oh my god. It is. How much manpower can be trained per week? It's a hard cap. Well, I guess it's a soft cap because you can change the cap, but... wow, okay. I guess we also need power of the purse so we can get faster training rate. Yeah, I guess so. But you're right, enlistment would change it by 25%, but that's not very much. 25% of... what is that? 56? Build ships in different states, you get a free ship once just one dude joins. Oh, yeah, okay, that's true. I kind of wanted to keep the naval bases in this area because this is where we're building shipyards. Right? That was kind of the idea behind it. We could also... like the military shipyards is what I meant. These ones. We could also build a few in here, I guess. Still no atmospheric engine? I mean, yeah, we're not gonna get atmospheric engine, to be honest. Like, we have it with atmospheric engine pump. With the... where's the journal entry? Atmospheric engine pump. Oh, yeah, I see what it is. They'll be fine. Yeah, so the private sector will probably downgrade a few of the iron mines because now they're more productive, but we don't have more demand. Which will eventually increase their profitability again. Although it does kind of suck that we can't import that much coal. Is it tariffs? No tariffs. So what's the issue here? The trade revenue after tariffs would decrease too much, and the revenue per employee annually is below 10. Why do we care if it's below 10? Why is that a problem? Or is it just like an arbitrary number set to, like, you know, to control trade? Like, is there really a problem with it being below 10? Profit? But they're still making profit. I mean, I guess because the... Wait, hold on. Is it because... Wait... trade revenue decreases... Can I just subsidize the... I am subsidizing this. Trade revenue after tariffs, £33.6 per employee annually. I guess it's because we have to trade, or sorry, it's because we have to pay people to work here, is that it? Darn. Well, okay. I guess what we could do is get rid of the coal in here, which would make it more profitable. We just need 75% of these, right? 75% of eligible buildings. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we need to increase the demand for iron for them to become profitable enough. Well, more so, we need to get more coal, you know what I mean? That's the main problem. Anyway, nationalism. Let's release our subject in Yemen now. That's not it. Here it is. Yemen. You will be our subject. Because we cannot integrate your people, and they will always be angry at me about that. So. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, that should be fine. And in fact, we should receive, like, actual money from them instead. Because I don't think we were receiving any taxes, right? If you don't have an incorporated state, then you don't get taxes from that state. Attempt to relieve poverty. Who on earth would attempt to relieve poverty? But I guess we should probably. Yeah, so these poor capitalists have no idea that their investment sucks. You can get recognition. You get recognition. Well, yeah, because we were an unrecognized major power at one point. Landowners are like really losing a lot of influence, but we're still going to keep them happy for the time being. Fleet is up to 7 ships. Yippee! Is that enough to invade the Marinid Kingdom? 290. How powerful is this one army? That's all I need to know. Is there a way to check Oh, yeah, also, wait a second. Right, you have the things that matter for supplements. So this army is 140. If we double it, if we make it 10 people, then it'll be 280. So 15 units would be enough to conquer the Marina Kingdom, probably. Yeah, let's do that then. Is there such a thing as like a marine kind of guy, like someone who's good at doing naval landings? Or is that something that's like a different trait here? I don't know. Get some cannons and lancers maybe? Yeah, I was gonna say, if we're gonna like invade offensively, we're going to want better units than just infantry, because they're good at defense, but not very good at offense. "30 offense, 30 offense, 20 defense." Okay, here's the idea. We're gonna build 5 in here. No. 3 here. Well... we'll have... that'll be up to 10... and I guess 11... 12... 13, 14, 15, I guess? Just make this its own thing and then invade with it, maybe? And then over here, just to complete this army, we'll build 1, 2, 3. And that should be enough. This will be 7 and 8 infantry. And then on top of this, we'll just like build a few more, you know. Kind of building them in random places, and maybe I shouldn't do that, but there are like extra people here, so yeah. Okay, we have no legitimacy because the government can't function. We're so cooked. Still can't believe this. Like the plus 76%. You know what, honestly? I think I'm just gonna let this time out. We are not going to get this passed in the next 26 months. It's just not happening. I don't think we can do it. And we're spending like way too much money. At least the people are paying fewer taxes. I don't care if they pay fewer taxes. I want them to pay more taxes. Literally, we're going to per capita taxation. I want them paying more taxes, not fewer taxes. Okay, we might do foreign investment in France because we don't want to have too much with one power. So Britain we're already allied with. French Republic we can grant investment rights to. Because they're probably not going to be annoying about it. Probably. But if we lean too much into the being friendly with Britain thing, then the amount of leverage they have over us will be high enough that they will attempt to recruit us into their power block, and we don't want... well, we don't want to join it, but also, we don't want to have to deny it either. Because if we say no to it, then we lose 50 relations with Britain. Frankly, we just don't even want them to ask. So that's why we're going to have a bit of a balance between France and Britain, ideally. If you plan on making the people angry, having a majority of your army in the capital is really important. Well, you know, the majority is in the capital. Technically. Yep, join the anti-Egyptian society, sounds good. Language in the classroom. We do a little bit of assimilation. Just to touch. French power block is a trade league, honestly not even bad. Yeah, but I want to eventually make my own trade block, you know? My own thing. Oh, wait a second, there was an update a few days ago, right? Aren't I able to make my own power block once I'm, yeah. Unrecognized major power. We would be able to. But we need more influence. Okay, cool. So we need to get a little bit more prestige back. The prestige kind of like ebbs and flows over time. When we have like, when we're in a war, we actually gain a lot of prestige when we raise conscripts, but then we lose it after, so it's not really much of a point in making a power block yet. Anyway, we have 0.7 infamy. So I think at this point... hold on. We should at least start the play. Yeah, we should probably at least start the play. Let France build in you and then nationalize every French building? Yeah, I'm sure they will totally be fine with that. I'm sure they wouldn't get upset at that at all. Actually, you know what? If we just go with like war reps, if we can get them to back down, that would be incredibly based. Okay, so you wouldn't join off of going for ally, but that's fine. Transfer state, war goal. I don't think we want war goal on anything. Ooh, ban slavery actually. Ooh. We might go for that. If we get Britain to join on banning slavery in the Marina Kingdom, first of all, good. I think we do want to get rid of slavery in the Marina Kingdom for economic reasons. As well as... Wait, hold on a second. Are we even the ones that should be doing this? Yeah, let's... We should make them get rid of slavery, guys. That would... It's such a terrible thing, you know. Isn't that crazy, you know? We should, yeah, what a horrible, terrible institution, you know. We should get rid of that in the Marina Kingdom. Alright. Well, if we can call Britain in on that, then they should back down and just give us the tributary for free, I think. Ideally. Ban slavery in the Marina Kingdom. Let's go. Please become a tributary, thank you. It is almost certain that they will back down. Based? Let's mobilize just to seal the deal. Please back down. Please back down. Temporary embarrassment? Oh my god, we cannot survive another 2 years of income tax. But we have to. We have to pass this somehow. Is this a sunk cost fallacy, maybe? Too bad. The economy's in shambles, pretty much. But it's fine, because when we turn them into a tributary, then we get free money. Please back down. Please back down. Please back down. Please? Screw you. Okay, we have to invade them. Where am I invading you? South Madagascar? Where even is your capital? North Madagascar. Okay, fine. Honestly, I don't even know if we can fight them, but... Oh, Britain's also doing an invasion. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah, Britain will just handle it for us. But, hey, we're not actually doing that bad, surprisingly. Huh. I guess we're more competent than I thought we were. Yeah, maybe we can just get Britain to pay off our debt at some point. That'd be kind of cool. Also, request embassy. 50% chance. Please say yes. Please, 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 please. You're so cringe, man. Yeah, we're still cordial. Relationship status with France, maybe? First of all, yeah. Trade agreement with France. Let's check out our markets. What do we even trade with the French? We import coal and furniture, and do you have tariffs on that coal by any chance? You have no tariffs on the coal. You have no tariffs on the furniture. Why do I need this? More leverage. I mean, it makes, which lobby? Makes this lobby happier. I guess it's closer ties with France. It's not terrible, I guess. Saves bureaucracy. I think we only had 2 trade deals. I don't think we're spending any bureaucracy on trade, though. I guess we could trade more with France, but I'm only interested in importing coal right now, really. And even then, that's going to change pretty soon. Where even is coal? Import? Oh, it's down here, that's why, because we can't import it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we're competent enough to pull off a naval landing right now. Of course, it doesn't matter because Britain's going to win anyway, but... Maybe we can increase taxes a little bit? Yeah, slightly. Oh my god, man. We're not going to pass per capita taxation. It's gonna take us like 4 months just to not get it. Oh, I've completely forgot to improve relations with my subjects. I guess Yemen's fine. So Yemen, yeah, they're pretty much where we expect them to be. Marina Kingdom is a little upset because you're isolated from the Ethiopian market for the next 20 seconds. Okay. Because you should join the market pretty soon because we have enough ships. Wait, you don't have any ports, do you? Oh my god, they don't have ports. No, they do have ports. What is your problem? Huh? Chat, what is wrong with this country? Do they simply decide not to join the market? I don't understand. We have convoys. Grant them their own market and then bring them back in a year? It's a bug, I think. Hold on, maybe I can just reload the save. British convoy rating, but no, because it's my market. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just gotta... There you go. Everything's fixed now. You 'Cause- 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 'Cause Except the economy, which is still in shambles. So how do we, like, fix this economy? A lot of it's interest because of the ridiculous interest payments. Also, please, like, I need this per capita taxation. I need this per capita taxation so desperately. Also, I need these tax cuts to not exist. Please. Please. Let me have the per capita taxation. Damn it. Oh my god, man. We're never finishing this. Actually, reduced enactment time is the best thing they could have possibly given me right now. It's so over. The economy's in shambles because we can't pass better taxation laws. At what point do we just give up? Can you sell some factories? I mean, I haven't been conquering factories and I haven't been building them either. I want to keep my arms industries. I can sell these, I guess. Like the one iron mine and I guess a few of those. But other than like my arms industries, not really anything to sell. My god. The economy's in shambles. We have to do something. God, I could really use Britain paying off my debt right now. Or France. Or anybody who has money, actually. How's America doing? Dictatorship? Lovely. Man. Go get some great power to bully war reparations out of somebody? I don't know how we would do that. 15.6 isn't that bad. Russia would join against me? This has to be a joke, man. Wait, so I release Funj. And in the span of 5 years, they become Russia's best friend. If we maximize taxes, by the way, we're not going to finish getting per capita taxation. Just as a little note there. We might have to do other kinds of taxes then. Like, yeah, you know what? Let's screw over the economy. What has the economy ever done for us? Yeah. Who cares? Who cares? But we can't increase the other taxes yet. Capita tax should cover it if you raise it after it passes. Yeah, that's a big if. And what are you doing exactly? Oh, okay, it's a different war. So we can't invade this guy because Russia will immediately come in and stomp me and then leave. Well, arguable, actually. It's only if they send their entire army, but are they going to send their entire army overseas? Would they do that? Because that would be really expensive on convoys, and we know Russia doesn't have that many convoys, right? It's like, what do they have? Like a few in here or something? A couple of ports? They don't have like a ridiculous number of convoys because that's just how Russia is. So, I mean, maybe we can... Like, Russia's not going to send their entire army. Maybe we can hold off the Russian army defensively until they leave, and then push for Funj. But also, we would go bankrupt if we did that, right? Probably won't, but you never know with Vic 3 AI. Yeah. Yeah. For us right now, the only thing I care about is getting per capita taxation. But 40% means, in reality, you're gonna get it on the 7th try. That's just how RNG works. Fun fact. So I don't know how many times we've had this 40%, maybe 2 or 3, but... You know, we should definitely expect it by the 10th time, maybe. Yeah. Maybe by the 12th or 13th, but, you know. Really depends on the day we're having. Like 56% chance? Yeah, that's gonna be like a 17th try, maybe. I think. Leave the Anti-British Association. Thank you. That's good. You can have that. Who are Russia's enemies? Britain, probably. Anti-British Society. British, the Ottomans, and the French. And Prussia, and America. A lot of enemies. But we can't even get Britain to help us. Oh, they have a lot of turmoil. Uh-oh. British Revolution incoming, maybe? That's a lot of turmoil, Britain. $30 to 40% in most of the home area? Uh-oh. You might join if Russia does. If Britain joins this war to fight Russia, they're cooked. Actually, how bad is it in Russia? Well, people aren't rebellious at least, so... They're kind of more fine than Britain is. Please, per capita taxation. Please, per capita taxation. I mean, at this point, we can't even fulfill the request, because, like, it's been too long. It timed out. We're still loyal, but... Yeah. We're so close to getting it, but it still feels like a sunk cost fallacy, because technically, you know, we're likely to get it. But that just means that we're not going to get it until, like, the 5th or 6th try. Let's look at the leverage that Britain has. How do I check that? Countries? How do I check what leverage someone has over me? Power block mechanic? Nope. Is it this? Do I click on my own country? Is there a thing to press? No information? Okay. Boy, I would like to check how much leverage everybody has in my country. Oh, hold on, hold on. Nope, no information. Hover over the British bloc. Maybe I hover over myself. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. Amazon packed, This would give Britain a slight advantage, but not that much of an advantage. We'll say yes to that. Please, per capita taxation. Please, per capita taxation. Please, per capita taxation. This game hates me. It's over. I think, like, yeah, you know what? Country's bankrupt. Like, let's all just go home and let the country burn, I think. Let's do that, maybe. Probably do want that. No, it's too expensive. Get recognition for Britain. Alright, I'll just ask him for that. I think that'll work. Yeah. Oh, let me just ask them nicely and I think they'll recognize me. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We need a lot of things. 46% is basically 100? No, 46% is 0 until you actually get anything, and then it's 100. The interest is crazy, though. Like, yeah, that's still 29.6% interest. Actually, you could use some more taxation capacity. Central banking, maybe, for the loan problem that we have going on here? Probably our best option. Why do we want sulfur? Or why do we want fertilizer? Who is this? Explosives factories. Pardon me? Why do we have an explosives factory? Oh, that's gotta be France building that. Yeah, it is. Okay. I was gonna say, like, what are you doing building an explosives factory? Like, we can't even use explosives. It's not possible. 86%. And we're still not going to get it. 87, in fact. Watch this. Still not going to happen. Let's go. Reverse psychology. Alright, the economy is... Well, let's not say that we're back yet, but... yeah, let's fix the government. Let's do that. That was so painful. Taxes. You're paying taxes. All of you are paying taxes. I don't care. You're paying taxes. You can have that, though. Look at that. Oh, and they're investing in the coal? They're doing exactly what I wanted. Investing in the coal in southern Madagascar. Which is setting the coal back up here. We can actually produce steel and maybe have an economy. I mean, some steel, at least. Maybe. How about lead? You guys are fine. Okay. We're not back yet. But at least we're not losing a ton of money. So there's that. Oh, this is beautiful. This is actually perfect. In fact, better idea. Get rid of the coal imports. We don't need them, boys. Alright, we have a trade deal with France. But it should decrease because the coal we have will be more profitable. Oh, that's beautiful. That's perfect. Actually, just for the fun of it, let's get rid of all the imports, because it'll make the coal mines even more profitable, which would encourage the production of more coal mines. Virtuous League formed by Spain? I don't think I've ever seen Spain form a power block. Number 7 power block. There are 7 power blocks in the world? Okay, yeah, British Empire. Zollverein. Identity system. Wait, that's just Austria. Dude, that is not a power block. That is literally just Austria. Oh, sorry, my bad. In 3 other countries. Ban slavery next? I don't think we can get the landowners behind that one. We might be able to change our government system. But of course, the ruling elite have no reason to actually do that. Also, I would like to exile this guy, finally. I don't want to have a Republican. I want to have somebody who's not going to try and delete the monarchy. And then maybe we'll let them back in at some point, who knows? The coal is still expensive, but that's because we're, you know, now we're actually building coal. Well, you know what? Maybe for the time being, I shouldn't get rid of the coal. Maybe we'll get some from... Wait, Russia? Really? That doesn't seem right. I think it's gonna actually not go up to that much. Yeah, just level 2. I don't know what it was saying, but okay. Go from Britain. Just a little bit of coal for the time being. We'll still let it build up. Okay, let's look at this. Russia would fight us. Egypt would fight us, but Egypt is weak now. Well, they're not that weak. Russia would probably join. That's not what I wanted to do. Could we make a tributary out of Zulu? I think we could. The only problem is that the more trade that we have happening between our subjects and ourselves, the more convoys we're going to need. We don't actually have room for that many ports. Think about it like this, we have like 2 places to build ports. Right? Convoys are cheap after steamships. True. They also have coal down here in Zulu. And Transvaal does have gold. Again, the only problem is like we probably couldn't bring it all back. Because we don't have enough ships for that, but yeah, we can probably just like make Zulu into a tributary. Yeah, I think that would work. Doesn't seem like anybody would help them other than Oman, and we can just deal with Oman first if they join. They also get a coal throughput modifier. Oh yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll go with Zulu, because Zulu doesn't have that, I don't think. No, they don't. Alright, we'll see what happens. Of course, we'll go with war reparations to give them a chance to back down. The investment pool looks like it's starting to run dry a little bit. I think it's because we're actually just taking more money. So like the affluent are actually paying taxes, whereas previously they were not paying taxes. Trade agreement with the Ottoman Empire. Do we even trade with the Ottomans? We really don't. I'm gonna say no, because I don't think we care. Mobilize just to show them we're serious. And I didn't want to zoom in, but okay. Please back down. It's not worth it, men. It's not worth it. Back down. It's not worth your life. Okay, then perish. Okay, you made your choice. And what was that I just missed? I wasn't paying attention. Do something important, and then my brain flipped off for the declaration of war. Agitator? That's what it was, thank you. You, jingoist. I do kind of like your consideration for colonial exploitation. Because we don't need frontier colonization. Yeah, we're not going to ban slavery. Well, maybe we could get legacy slavery, but that would require a stronger intelligentsia than what we have. But of all the laws we could even pass right now... I mean, the armed forces... not that helpful. We might as well change it because we want to change it eventually anyway. We might as well do this before the rural folk get too upset. What if I replace the petit bourgeoisie with this guy? Because, like, having a moderate is like having nothing. Like, this guy is a whole lot of nothing. Ah, I can't because you're not a part of the government. Okay. So if I do this, then make you part of the government. Oh, I really thought that would increase our legitimacy. Oh. I thought, like, having the two jingoist leaders would fix that. I guess not. Okay, never mind. I goofed up a little. That's fine. Also, atmospheric engine. Did I get atmospheric engine? Or did I lose atmospheric engine? No. To get atmospheric engine, we're gonna have to put that on. And put... well, that's already on, actually. There we go. That's atmospheric engine. And yes, we definitely want to push... much more throughput, because that'll give more money to the industrialists in theory. It'll decrease the price of iron, which we can actually export through any land-based, or I guess not. I thought because the throughput would go up, we would have much cheaper iron. Yeah, we do have much cheaper iron. It just took a second. Okay. So we should be able to export it to, like, Britain. And the economy, well, like, the GDP keeps decreasing. Even though we keep building more buildings and employing more people, and the... yeah, I really don't know. Who are you? Sectionist? Oh, you're general. It's fine. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Ethics of voice. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Don't worry, guys. Our colonial exploitation will definitely be better than the other guys' colonial exploitation. Yeah, don't worry about that. 75% chance of good stuff versus 60% chance. I think I'd prefer this gamble. Let's go. Also, yeah, the Marina Kingdom is very dependent on us because we're buying their coal. Improve relations with Zulu. I can try Korea again. Well, I mean, I just sort of sat there for a while playing Korea, and then when the save broke, I didn't really have a desire to, like, do that a second time. Also, what is wrong with you? East Indies market. Do we have trades with the East Indies market? I guess so. Well, anyway. Import from the British. For the time being. You want control of your own market? Oh, wait, is the thing happening again? It is. Okay, let's do a save and then... Well, hold on. If this bug happens every single time, it's going to be a little bit annoying, but I guess it's not the end of the world. Possible to form the Korean Empire with the new flag and everything? It is possible nowadays, yes. Okay, so you should fix your market, right? Yes, there you go. Okay, so let's say no to that. We might... Oh, that's an infrastructure problem. That is not a me problem. You do you, man. The duel between the Jingoist and the Protectionist, I think I'd actually rather that nobody duels... At least right now. Yeah, so the economy is still having issues. Because of unrealized taxes. And why do we have unrealized taxes? Well, some people are angry in some places. You're actually pretty upset. Why are you upset? Decreases in standard of living. Makes sense. To decrease taxes, it may inadvertently actually increase taxes by decreasing the unrest. Also, if we go to places where we need more taxation capacity and build a few of these, it'd be good. But we also don't have the infrastructure. So it's kind of a gamble. No, it's not a gamble, it just kind of sucks, actually. Yeah, when that one guy said playing Ethiopia is a terrible experience, he wasn't joking. Yeah, it kinda is bad. Okay, so that's a definite no from Britain, because I feel like they're gonna fall apart at any moment. With how much... Ooh, they have so much turmoil. Britain really looks like they're gonna fall apart soon. Like, these states are about to rise up. 35, 38, 40%? Yeah. What's it looking like for fully uniting Yemen or taking Zanzibar? Fully unite Yemen. we'd have to fight Russia pretty much. And probably Persia. To take Zanzibar. We'd have to fight the Marina Kingdom, that's funny. Okay, we can take Zanzibar probably. The only thing I'm concerned about at this point is the convoys, because we're now connecting up Zulu, Marina Kingdom, myself, Yemen, and then eventually also Oman. Raise police to max? Bold to assume we have a police force. I'm building more bureaucracy for the moment. For a few reasons. One, because we want to get some kind of police force. Well, we want to get a few more institutions, but also we need to raise the taxation capacity. Russia sides with the Heavenly Kingdom in a big war, big things happening. Hold on. Ooh, big things happening. Heavenly Kingdom, Russia, and Spain, who is somehow a great power. Transfer Joseon. Big plays happening. Taiping aristocratic revolt. We have to somehow... Oh, I was gonna hope, like, for a bankroll or something. Because getting money for free from Britain would be huge. But, wait, can I ask for, like, war reparations? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Which war reparations are more, like, the most likely for us to get involved with? You can fight Egypt? I mean, it's possible, maybe. Like, to fight Funj, you mean? Well, no, we can't fight Funj because their independence is guaranteed by Britain and Russia. There's no way, man. Russia would definitely still join against us. Big problem. There might be a problem with backing down to the Heavenly Kingdom. Because they're still fearful, you know? Almost certain they will back down, even with the help of Russia and Spain. Take Sudan. Thomas, we're gonna die if we take Sudan. But I do like gambling. They're fighting for China? They're not fighting for China. They're saber rattling over China. In fact, my prediction is that they will not be fighting over China. But we can't really say for sure. Because my prediction is that the Heavenly Kingdom is going to back down. Because the aristocratic revolt is simply too damaging. They cannot fight a war where they have to wait for Britain... Or sorry, wait a second. Let me think about that. I don't think... I don't know, it's tough, because conquer Guangdong is like a massive amount of territory as well. I don't know if they're going to, like, accept that. I don't know if they're going to back down. And I could still offer, actually, to get a war goal for war reparations from the Heavenly Kingdom, at least for the time being. Because we're not going to get the war reparations out of Spain or Russia, but we could maybe get them out of Taiping. But that would put us at war with Russia anyway. Spanish South Cameroon? We are not doing that. Transfer subject? Transfer Finland would be so goated, man. Will you invade Italy as Ethiopia for the memes? If possible, it would be really funny. Get Finland. I don't think we're getting Finland. Wait, can I? No, I can't do that yet. Okay. I don't want to annex Yemen. You're fine. You know what, dude? You are so poor. You can be exempt from military status. I think I'd rather have them spend their money on, like, developing government stuff, like ports and administration, so that they can better extract lead later when we need it. Oh, we also need this for sure. Oh, wait, which place doesn't have that? Oh, most of these places don't have them, actually. You need that. I don't think Oromia needs it, though. No, they don't. Maybe it's not a bad idea anyway. No, it would be too expensive. Never mind. Don't do live streams on Sundays anymore, question mark? It's funny you should mention that because there's literally a live stream scheduled for tomorrow, which is a Sunday. How much do we gamble this? How much do we gamble this? How much do we gamble this? Okay, here is the deal. We're going to wait to see what happens here. I don't think we're going to get involved. Oh my god, they're demanding more. I actually have no idea if they're going to back down. Transfer Tibet? Fars Treaty Port? Oh, that's against Russia. Conquer Shandong? Yeah, no, they have to back down at this point, right? And if they back down, then us asking for war reparations would be immediate, right? Because if we ask for war reps, then it becomes a primary demand, I think? Because we are not Britain. I'm gonna save the game, actually. Because I don't know if this is going to work the way that I think it works. So if we do this, we ask for war reparations from Taiping. Which, I mean, honestly, isn't going to last that long, because they're going to die anyway. Actually, wait a second. If the aristocracy, like, if this rebellion succeeds, they still have to pay me money, right? I mean, China's gonna explode after that, but... No, they don't have to pay me money? That sucks. Russia will most likely fight this war. It's not up to Russia right now. It's still just up to Taiping, who is not very confident. Revolts don't inherit war reparations? That's stupid. I think you should be allowed to force the rebellion to continue upholding the diplomatic agreement of the previous government. You should be able to do that, but anyway. Let's go gambling. Ah, it does become a primary demand. Okay, now please back down. God, please back down. I do not want to fight Russia. Actually, on that topic, I might... No. Because Egypt is still stronger than me. Militarily. Let's... put you here. Don't have any ammunition, so we can't get skirmish infantry. Right now, we're still trying to fix the economy. By fixing the taxes. Please back down, please back down. Are you a fan? No, I'm not a vassal of Persia. We have the same map color, though. I should make them into a vassal, though. It would be really funny. Really? You guys want to preserve frontier colonization? It doesn't do anything. Like, we can't use it. But okay. Buy ammunition from Britain? That's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Maybe both my arms. Look at the British market. How much ammunition do you have in the British market? Yeah, don't think that's gonna happen. No backing down? Okay, frankly, I don't think we need to get involved in this, actually. Like, we don't even have to, like, put the army up, I don't think. Okay, we should get a healthcare system and well, let's start with the police system, maybe. Why are you like this? Rural folk, you don't want police? Why do you not want police? Particularist? They want local autonomy in their work, free of feudal provisions and indentured servitude? Oh my god, dude. Now you can fight Funge and Great Britain won't stop you? No, but Egypt will. Because they're stronger than I am. '27, we can have 42 recruited. Okay, so the great powers can fight each other, I don't care that much. Can I go after Oman? No, because Egypt hates me that much. And they're allied to Persia. You know what, yeah. Unless the revolution gets too bad, we can probably just push dedicated police force, you're right. So I really don't know what's gonna happen in this war, to be honest. Oh, I should probably move my ships back into port. That's a good idea. 51% is actually not that bad. Actually, how's the economy in here? We might be at the point where building bureaucracy... Actually, I don't even know. Are we spending more money or gaining more money? Okay, we're spending more money from putting up bureaucracy than we are from getting the taxes. Which kind of sucks. Let's stop bolstering the industrialists. I think they have enough power now. You know what's really funny? Bro. This is the funniest thing they could have possibly pulled off. Like, they're having the battle of their life over here in Portugal. Like, World War I is like happening right here. Actually, I think this would almost count as a world war, wouldn't it? Except without... Actually, no, there's no fighting in Africa. It's literally just, like, Asia and Europe. World War Zero, we'll call it that. And they're holding it. They're holding Beijing. Is that still their capital, though, or is it somewhere else? That's not what I wanted. Heavenly Kingdom, do I have to right-click you and then do... Okay, yeah, their capital is in Beijing. It's over. And they're somehow holding. They're holding against... against Taiping, or against the Heavenly Rebellion. Or Kingdom. I guess the revolt is gonna win, though, aren't they? Actually, you know what? If I gamble hard enough... Let me do another quick save, because I think I understand how the gambling is going to function today. Because, like, Egypt will get involved. But how bad even is that? I think we can do a little bit of gambling. We can invite the French. Hold on, everybody. This might go a little crazy. I don't want to give you anything, though. What? I'm not giving you Somaliland. That is like my industrial heartland. That is my Rhineland, bro. I'm not giving you my iron. Okay, so it's a bust from the French. It's not gonna happen. Nah, we're fine though. Yeah, we're chilling. Totally chilling, chat. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're totally cool. Let's just start raising the conscripts for no reason in particular, and maybe raise taxes for no reason in particular. Maybe decrease that for no reason in particular. Uh-oh. No, this is the gambling. This is the gamble part. Yeah, this is the gamble. Oh god, the gamble is really not looking that good. No, we're fine. We're fine. The gambling shall prevail. The economy, we don't need an economy. The economy's not real. The economy was actually made up by economists to sell more currency. God, please give me war reps from that war. Come on, gamble, gamble, gamble. We can do this. We can do this. We can gamble. I probably should have also gotten Egyptian war reparations, because they're not actually wait. No, Egypt is siding with them. Wait, what? You know what? It's probably good that I didn't get Egyptian war reparations, because they're not actually raising anybody. Maybe that's good for us. Anyway. Push before Russia gets here. Push. Oh my god, we love war reparations. Let's go, baby. For the next, like, few days where we get 10,000 war reparations. Push, boys, push. Russia's still fighting Britain. Don't let them get over here. We're so screwed, aren't we? It's even over, some might say. Wait, Russia's leaving? Russia's leaving the war? Russia's going somewhere else that's not here? I should use that authority on something, actually. Maybe temporarily more taxes. Thank you. This is why you gamble, chat. This is what the gamble is for. Everything leading up to this one gamble. Free money from Heavenly Kingdom for a few months? Easy gamble. Okay. Funj tributary with Russia not being able to fight because they're fighting the most brutal battle imaginable in northern Russia. That's part of the gamble too. It's all part of the gamble. There it is. It's over. And the Heavenly Kingdom survived, maybe? Are they still gonna pay me the war? No, they're not. Okay. But we did get a little money out of that, and that was kind of worth it. We got like, I don't know, maybe 30 or 40,000 total monies? It was not that bad. Oh god, it's... this is looking pretty bad. This is why you gamble, chat. This is it. Nothing was ever gonna go wrong. That was the perfect play imaginable. Also, that for free. Thanks, cool. Heavenly Kingdom can't explode like Qing. I mean, good for them, maybe. But there you go. That's why you always gamble, chat. I need to take taxes off, though. Oh my god, I'm taxing people way too much. Here. Pay less taxes. Congratulations. We've won the war. New subject acquired. Marina Kingdom, please become a vassal. Thank you. I love my Poland vassal. The economy's still in shambles. Like, we have not recovered since whatever happened a few years ago. But it's fine. I'm actually really surprised that even worked. I was fully expecting to have to reload the save. Does Funch have... Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold on. Maybe it's falling apart. No, okay. Because it's a land connection, they definitely still have access. Beautiful. That's perfect. What did you do to Poland? I moved them to Madagascar. Just need to pay the debts and we'll be golden. Exactly. Rubber found in Gondar. Nice. We like rubber. No place. Stop it. Get some help. We need to have a police force, otherwise people get too angry and they stop paying me taxes. We need to have a way to, like, bully people into giving me taxes, otherwise I'll never have an army to invade people with. Yeah, that interest is crushing though, goddamn. I don't suppose we could ask Britain to maybe pay those off. Maybe. Why are the French losing to Belgium? United Belgian States? Pardon me? A republic, okay. Yeah, why are you a major power, by the way? Oh my god, what is happening here? So the French want Sierra Leone Independence for Nedged, which is kind of based. Liberate Jamaica. Dude, you're not getting that done. I don't even know why they requested that. Liberate Canada? Yeah, they're cooked, man. They're not enforcing that. Unless they're going straight to London, they are never going to enforce that. What is up with my map mode? What? Huh? What? What even is this map mode? Population. Why am I stuck on the population map mode? I can't even change it. It's just, it's locked to the population map mode. Dude. Ask nicely? No. What? Alright, I guess we're playing the game like this then. Alright. Hope you guys like the new map color. Stop that. Get some help. But don't be revolutionary, though. Anti-French Republic? No thanks. I actually can't change the map mode. There's... Nope, just goes back to population. I can't change it. Press W? That's a feature I wasn't aware of, but I don't think it's what you meant. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have to save and reload for the 7th time in this stream. Me when bugs in my Victoria 3? More common than you think. Okay, so let's see here. Reinvestment could definitely be a little bit higher. Let's actually think about why the economy sucks right now. Why does it suck right now? Well, personally, I think the economy sucks because we could be getting more coal mines. It could also be that I'm, like, taxing people a lot. Oh yeah, I am taxing the upper strata, and they're not used to that. Consumption taxes. Well, unfortunately, we need to keep the taxes on, so... That's kind of too bad. Or interests. Let's go with... I don't know, Senegal? The interest is crushing. Can you conquer Transvaal through Zulu? I will be able to... when Zulu's liberty desire decreases enough. Actually, let's reduce your payments, because you're broke anyway, so who cares? And... appeasement of the Zulu National Congress changes. They really don't like the fact that we're gonna do knowledge sharing, but... actually, I don't really want to do knowledge sharing either, because our technology sucks. And we can't even afford universities either, because... it's so crushing. The interest is insane. The central bank in 7 more weeks. That'll reduce a little bit of the loan interest rate. Doesn't hurt to check. Well, I mean, okay, so the thing is, theoretically, we could strong arm Zulu into joining. If we start the war and then we force them to join, which would make them pretty upset. And then we could just do that, right? We could turn them into a tributary. I don't think we could conquer them, though, but we could turn them into a tributary. And they would join the market through Zulu. Is there a limit to how many vassals you can have? Well, only so much as your influence allows it, right? So we have a tributary relationship with Zulu that costs 12 influence, which isn't a whole lot. Why is Yemen your blue color? Okay, so end Amerina Kingdom now. They're both blue because they are vassals, and tributaries do not take on your color of, like, your country. So Zulu is still their map color because they're a tributary. Same with Funj, now a tributary, has their own map color, but Yemen and Marina Kingdom have mine because they're puppets. And they're puppets that actually give me a decent amount of money too. Or vassals, sorry, not puppets. There we go, that should help a little bit of the interest. Who is it, the French building railways when we don't have the ability to use those railways? I mean, I guess it's nice of them to do because we could use railways in here. You know what, actually? Yeah, we'll import some steam engines, that's fine. Having a railway in here would actually help with the infrastructure. Any raw resources worth expanding in your vassals? Yes. So, in the Marina Kingdom, we have coal down here. And so, we already have some financial districts that have purchased a few in our subject. And ideally, more people in my country go and invest in coal, because it would be really, really nice to have that coal. Actually, I should check what economic system my subject is using. Why are you gaining below the 3 times multiplier desired for a vassal? Well, you're actually gaining liberty desire. It won't be that bad, though. But they are defiant, so they're probably not going to enact what I want them to. Because I want them to change from traditionalism to agrarianism, at least. Actually, we should get rid of serfdom and force them to go into tenant farmers at the minimum. And then force them to change to interventionism. Because right now I'm sure the market access price impact of coal is pretty bad. Like 60-70%, yeah. Because of traditionalism. So I think we want to forcibly change my subjects' laws. But because they don't like me, they probably won't say yes. But that's too bad. We are going to eventually be able to create our own stuff, though. You know what? Here's an idea. No, maybe it's not an idea. Let's just sit here and clear our debt first. Let's decrease taxes. This should make people happy enough to, like, actually start paying taxes. Decrease taxes, so we lose radicals, so people will start paying more taxes. So it's not that bad. Plus, we kind of want more money left over for the capitalists to reinvest. Dude, what is happening there? Okay, whatever. Anti-French society. I mean... bourgeoisie members. I mean, we don't have a lot of those, do we? 134 people belong, or 134,000 people belong to the petit bourgeoisie, which is actually pretty sizable, but not enough to really care. So we're gonna go with this for legitimacy. We don't care. And then we need to invade somebody. Oh, Zanzibar's independent. Curious. Would you like to become a tributary? I don't think anybody would object to this, so I mean... Still going to save. I think we'll be fine. We'll get this guy, you'll be fine. Rubber is almost ours. We actually have rubber in Gondar. It's just we can't really do much with it. Actually, I'm kind of thinking maybe we should open up more of the country to foreign investment. A little bit. Russia, Britain, I think I would be more likely to go with Russia first before Britain. How much influence does Britain have? Yeah. They have quite a bit of leverage. Let's just go with Russia for now. Grant them investment rights. Yeah, we'll take the bottom one, that's fine. Company construction bonus. Oh, so your domestic companies actually get the bonus themselves for investing in other countries. That's interesting. Ah, beautiful. Coal mines in South Madagascar. Exactly what we needed. Actually, I might do a similar thing with exempting Marina from having to fight. First we'll do this because we actually could encourage more, you know what I mean? Thing, yep. More lead. They have 3 flotillas, though. True. They do have 3 flotillas. I think what I meant is I want them to spend less on military and more on other things. And also they're gaining Liberty Desire because of, like, prestige. They have 177. And they have 71. Well, yeah, I mean, their economy started skyrocketing after we puppeted them. Because they had access to our markets and stuff. So, yeah. Really? I'm not importing any clothing? Go by amount. British market, because we don't pay tariffs with Britain. Also the fewest number of convoys. Actually, I feel like... Wait a second. I feel like clothing is one of those things that we should be really easily capable of producing. Am I crazy? Like, we have dyes and we have... ton. We should be able to produce clothing really easily. And it would make a ton of money. So why are the industrialists not building clothing? Just need silk from Asia? Isn't that going to be the opposite? If I, like, what do you mean silk from Asia? Like, we have textile mill. Oh, you mean like, yeah, we can build more luxury clothing. What I mean is regular clothing. Like, we could produce a ton of regular clothes. Do we just not have the money for it, I guess? I mean, I have been... You know what? Yeah, I've been taxing the population quite a lot to, one, clear the interest, and two, have a sizable standing army, which has led to maybe a lack of economic growth. A pretty decent imperial expansion. Yeah, we'll see. I think there are definitely a few things that I need to get involved with. I actually kind of expected you to back down, but okay. I think what I should do is figure out a way to secure munition plants. If I can do that, then I can upgrade the army, hopefully spend less money, and decrease the size. Actually, no, that'd probably just make it more expensive. Yeah, 50% clothes price? Yeah, it should be crazy profit, that's the thing. Like, they have every reason to build them, because it would make them so much money. But they just don't really want to. Okay, what are we taxing rich people for? You know what? It kind of sucks to be poor, but I think we're gonna stop taxing the rich so much. Really unfortunate, but that's kind of too bad. See, the easiest way to do this, I think, is to extract money from your tributaries instead of extracting it from your own population, and then using that money to funnel other things. If you export the clothes, maybe it'll make a difference? Maybe? Hey, Mono. Bringing taxes down could increase economic turnover and investment. I mean, it would. But I don't know how reliably they're going to invest in the things that I want them to invest into. So, like, yeah, we can decrease taxes a little bit. I have an idea. If I put in encourage manufacturing industries will become profitable, and industrialists will look at the higher profits and be like, we should build some of those. Right? You're right, we also don't have infrastructure. Oh, yeah, you know what? That is it, isn't it? We don't have infrastructure, so we can't build much. Dude, that really is just the Ethiopia experience. Okay, we're gonna have to wait like 2.5 years to get railways. Or no, it's gonna be way more than that. It's like 5 years. Yeah. Three years? Another 2 years? Yeah, it's gonna be 5 years. Okay, another loyal subject to pay us money each month. Beautiful. Hey, could I happen to maybe get involved in this, possibly? No? Darn. I can't believe they're going back to war with the Heavenly Kingdom so soon. That's crazy. Also, what's wrong with you? Nothing really. It's just taking a while to decrease autonomy. Okay, so what did I say for Yemen? Did I decrease your payments? No, you should be exempt from service. Yemen, yeah, you should be exempt from service. Because I mean, you're so weak, we really don't care. We don't even want them to put men in the army. If we could just... Yeah, have everybody work in the lead mines, please. Thank you. Arena Kingdom, I think we also said exempt from service. Man, that prestige thing hits surprisingly hard. And I don't know why. Zulu. You're fine, actually. Zanzibar. You'll come around eventually. Oh, right. Are we gonna have the thing that breaks the market again? Yes, we are. Okay, time to reload the game again. How many universities? Nothing. We're broke. We don't have universities, but we do have subjects and a great relationship with Britain. That is a free Canada. You know, I kind of hate the map color for Canada. Is it just me, or like I kind of despise the map color that they use, like both in EU4 and in Victoria 3. I really don't like this map color. Kind of gross. Something like Hoi 4's map color for Canada is so much better. Guaranteeing the independence of Denmark. Okay. Interesting. Do I give Britain investment rights? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. And the reason for that is because I'm looking at my infrastructure and I'm like, man, I do not know how to build railways. If we could have somebody build railways for us, I would be pretty happy about that. But they don't want to build railways, because of course they don't. Did that not solve the problem? What is wrong with you, man? Or did I never actually... I don't think I loaded the game chat. I think I saved and did nothing. 1 second. Okay, everything solved? There we go. Perfect. What's wrong with you? You cringe, something like that. Yeah, pretty much. So we can only really construct in here because of the infrastructure. And maybe also in Somaliland, kind of. And a little bit in Eritrea. You know, we're actually clearing a surprising amount of the debt pretty quickly. Why is that? I don't know. Oh, I think because people are paying their taxes now, that's why. Haven't we been trying to pass dedicated police for the last, like, 5 years? Ooh. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Unfulfilled political demands. Well, that's too bad. We kind of need police. Let's get rid of those taxes too. And we'll put in road maintenance. Okay, at least more money's going into the investment pool now, I think. Yeah, for sure. No bread, no freedom? Sure, whatever. Okay, that's going down now. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we fixed the prestige issue. Russia's damaging relations, buddy. You are in the middle of losing a war against Prussia. I think you have other things to worry about. Wait, what's even happening here? You're just fighting a Finnish civil war? Really? Wait, Finland? Also Finland? Finnish liberal revolt? I don't know why Prussia cares, but okay. A few radicals? It's not that bad. I think you should clear down. Oh, really? You think I should clear my debt? Great idea, man. Oh, God, why didn't I think of that? I'm losing my mind here, man. Just simply stop having debt. True. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we can invade somebody real quick. Cause somehow we managed to beat Egypt, but that's only because I think they're really broke. Actually, I don't know why Egypt didn't fight me in that war. Something tells me it had to do with, the whole GDP thing here. Just the little, whoop, that. So, yeah. Yeah, just be rich instead of being poor. I think that'll work out pretty well. What about these guys? Can I tributary you? I don't know why I said that like that, but yes, I can turn you into a tributary. Well, nothing's stopping me, really. Except for Zulu. Why are you like this? Well, Zulu's not gonna do anything, so who cares? Or reparations, have fun. Can call in... Wait, I can call in Zulu? Or he can call in Zulu. What? No, stop that. Okay, so the debt is being cleared, the interest is going down, the investment pool is getting a decent amount of investment, Foreign investment is not happening at all, and I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse, to be honest. Is there anything you can do to get someone else to pay off your debt? Well, I could go into more debt. They tend to try and save you at like the last possible second. Because then, you know, you can't really refuse at that point. Go ahead, buddy. Back down. Or die. That's fine. Why are you rebellious? Why? They adopted the strategic desire due to Zanzibar changing their strategy. And what's your strategy change exactly? Break free? Why? Why did you decide to change this? I wasn't even being that mean of a guy, I think. You want to, like, pay less? Zanzibar. I guess you can pay a little bit less. Also support your regime, but I think I need that legitimacy myself. Dude, we are never passing dedicated police force. Unless I could get the armed forces in here. You want dedicated? You want dedicated. Yeah, get in here, man. Maybe now we can actually grab it. Freedom is never voluntarily given by the oppressor, must be demanded by the oppressed. Zanzibar? Well, they're cringe, so that's too bad. How about they pay me anyway? It's, yeah. Reduce subject payments. Now become loyal. Thank you. There we go. Police force. We can't even afford a second level of police force. Okay, what about a healthcare system? I think public health insurance would probably be the best and easiest for us, because it would offer more levels to the institution and does not empower... Wait a second. Whoa. Wait. Pause. They changed this, right? This wasn't always this way. Standard of living increase is new, I think. Pollution effects reduction, I know about that. But standard of living increase, I don't think I've seen that before. Is that like a recent patch? Like a 3 days ago kind of thing? Actually, let's not actually grab that. Because we don't have enough bureaucracy anyway. At least a couple of months old? Okay. The more you know. I think we might be finally clearing the interest. After all this time. From the Brazil patch? Really? Like the... what do they call them? Colossus of the South? Or is that the Hoi 4 one? I don't remember. They did like 2 South America DLCs within like a month of each other. One of them's for the Victoria 3. It is Colossus of the South? Oh, okay. Alright, okay, of course, because we can't have anything functional. So we have to save the game and reload it again just to get this market access to work. Okay. Functioning market. Functioning market. Okay, perfect. Unfortunately, that will raise the liberty desire, because them asking at all raises the liberty desire, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we also need to raise your opinion. I should also rival somebody. Who can I rival? Well, that's pretty easy, actually, like a lot of people. Is there any reason to not rival as many people as possible to get, like, a disgusting amount of influence? Like, is there any reason to not rival this guy? Free influence? Rival everybody in Rwanda for free influence? We love this. If there's a downside to this, then I'll find out. That means we should be able to improve relations with, like, every large empire. Okay. Perfect. I mean, the economy still sucks, but other than that... Oh, here's an idea. For the first time ever. 1879, first time ever. Steel. We can actually domestically produce steel. Because we have iron. That's fine. We have iron, and we have coal coming in from our subject. Actually, Marina Kingdom, would you like to change your laws again, maybe? By any chance? Still dealing with a previous law imposed on them. Are you sure about that? Why is the slave trade being enacted in the Marina Kingdom? I didn't do this. Why? Landowners too entrenched? Bro. We were trying to do the opposite. We were trying to, like, have them maybe not do slavery. In fact, we were trying to do, like, the complete exact opposite thing. Actually, we haven't even gotten rid of slavery. Oops. Because the intelligentsia, they don't want it badly enough, you know? I think we should do this. Did I just pass a law? I did just pass a law. Okay. I think this is the move, chat. We need to change our power system. Definitely feels a little bit weird and out of character to simply decide to change the government around and decide to change the distribution of power. Just for the sake of it, but... Okay, how far can we get with this before we make everybody angry? Wealth voting, I guess? Yeah, let's go with wealth voting, maybe. Hey, see you later, Mittens. Thanks for stopping by. And, moderating. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work out, but we'll see. So somehow we're able to make a steel factory or a steel mill while on low taxes and still make an income. And I think that's literally just because we're paying less interest. That's it. We should not have a man of war's import or input shortage because we produce our own man of wars. So literally just hire more people. That's fine, actually. Let me see. Only gone down 100,000. What do you mean? It's gone down, like, significantly. We're paying, like, 10,000 less in interest. Can't do everything all at once. Gotta spend some money on things. How much bureaucracy do we create? 1.2 thousand? That would be a problem. I might actually prefer just the enactment time. Otherwise we lose more money. We should also remove taxes on services, I think. Well, they're both loyal. I guess that's fine. Oh my god, I just remembered a random question that someone asked like an hour ago about how this whole thing works. VTube Studio, it is an app on Steam. You can get it, or you can purchase it. I mean, you can get it without purchasing it, but eventually you will probably want to purchase it. Also, is that 2 of these in the same spot? 3 rubber rushes. 75% increase in migration attraction. Okay, anyway, yeah, where was I? You can get that for me. I'm using an iPhone and I'm plugging that into my PC, and I have the VTube Studio app on my iPhone as well, and iPhone has what's called ARKit, which does tracking, and the model is like, it's rigged to follow face movements and stuff. Fancy. Also, I need to invade someone. Who do I invade? Well, first, who can I decrease the autonomy of? Nobody. Lovely. So you're fine, as is, I guess. Funj decreasing, Gaza staying the same, roughly, because we're improving relations. Arana Kingdom is decreasing, but they're already a puppet. Same with Yemen. Zanzibar... whatever. Zulu, whatever. What's Greece doing? Chillin'. I mean, that's not Greece, necessarily, but... Actually, I've never seen this flag. Is it specific just for Senegal? That's kind of weird. Anyway, let's invade somebody. Can I invade Egypt actually? 2993. No. Dude, our economy sucks. I'm trying everything in my power to, like, make it not suck, but easier said than done. Need more ports to connect up our empire. Alright, we did make the steel mill. And I think I'm gonna use that steel mill for steel tools, but if I did that, then tools would become, like, worthless. But I still need the steel. Oh, right, wait, never mind, I'm dumb. We don't need to use the steel for tools necessarily, we can just build motor industries. Yeah, that's the idea. Because we can build railways in 25 months. Did I say 25? Yes, 25 months. This will take 12 months, so we don't actually need to build the motor industry until a little bit later. We could build a few of these, though. Yeah, here's the plan. We're gonna build this. Well, I'll just queue everything up so that it times pretty well, I think. Wait a second, I already have railways. Why don't I just build... Yeah, wait, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Let's just build the motor industries, because I already have railways. I have like one or two that were built through foreign investment. Speaking of which, nobody's actually building in foreign investment. And I think that's because of the infrastructure. But it's weird, because they should also invest in infrastructure. And what am I doing here? Right, more investment rights. Prussia, you know what? Screw it, man. Have fun. Have at it, buddy. $20% enactments? Maybe I will have to do that. Oh, right, invading people. Well, I think I do have interest in West Africa, right? So, like, you know, technically speaking, we could start invading these guys. Dutch Indies exploded? They did explode. But what do I do with that exactly? Actually, the island of Borneo, I think I've said it a few times before, but it's such a good island if you can get people to move there. It really has, like, everything. It has sulfur, it has iron, it has lead, gold, wood, coal, rubber, and I think oil as well. So it is really nice if you can get your hands on it. As for us, we definitely still need more convoys. We're getting a couple extra from our subjects. And we're spending money. Let's increase taxes slightly. Can you forcibly reduce autonomy? Yes. Well, if by force you mean waiting for liberty desire to go down and then decreasing them into a vassal, then yes. But not through war, if that's what you mean. Wait, Britain, aren't you still my ally? Yeah, you are my ally. So if I asked you to help me with taking Hijazi, Yemen, you would say no. Because there's a diplomatic play in Arabia, and honestly, it's because of your turmoil. It's because you have loans, actually. Loans and turmoil. Britain is going to collapse, chat. It's so over for them. Like, you can see that revolution is brewing right now, and it's like in every single province. They're so dead. I mean, yeah, they've kind of lost a lot. They've gained a little bit. They got Joseon. They got a few parts of China, which is cool, you know, good for them. But they lost all of Hold on, okay, they lost all of Canada, but excuse me, is that Aotearoa? How did you form? I've never seen this. Is that a recognized Tasmania? Or not? I mean, yeah, it is. Does this just, like, happen every now and then? Because I can't imagine how this occurred. Cultural revolt? I guess so, yeah. But even then, they should still be decentralized, shouldn't they? Wait, no, if it's a cultural revolt, then no. Okay. Actually, how is the rest of the world even doing right now? Yeah. Well, 1880, we're almost halfway through the game, chat. Refused to enact tenant farmers? Bro. Seriously? Are you still rebellious? No, you're not. Okay, well, let's try and enforce something else. They actually did just enact slave trade. That's crazy. Okay, so we don't need to get rid of serfdom. Let's go to agrarianism. 0% chance of success. They have no desire to change out of what they're doing. Oligarchy? 0% chance. They don't want it. Serfdom? Tenant farmers? Nope. Homesteading? Nope, they don't want it. At least get rid of slavery, maybe? Nope, they won't do that. Nope, they won't do that. Nope. Okay, at least try to go for agrarianism or something. Yeah, no, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, we did just get paper bleaching, though. That's... Oh, right, we don't have sulfur, but... Maybe we can get sulfur? We can get sulfur from the Americans. They'll go up to 35 with the British, but we need 76. Let's maybe trade with Russia instead. Yeah, so it's not... No, it is kind of expensive, actually. Damn it. Okay, fine. Americans do. Okay, making paper cheaper should make it easier for the government administration. Tried forming Aotearoa as United Tribes a few times. Not easy? Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't be easy. Become strong for Britain to give me South and North Island? Yeah, I don't know if they would have ever agreed to that. AI is pretty inflexible with that kind of thing. I keep forgetting to invade somebody. I'm like, I should invade somebody, and then I just don't, and then I move on and play a few more months. There's gotta be somebody. You know what, Congo, do you have sulfur? You have sulfur? You have sulfur? You have sulfur. I can't even turn you into a tributary, really? Like I have to conquer you? That sucks. Wait, you're also an oh my god, I am embarrassed to be in the same category as this guy. He has 53 prestige and I have 201 prestige. But technically we're in the same category. Okay, let's just turn other people into subjects. Like, you would be a decent tributary, probably. What about you? Do you have silver? Does anybody have silver? Maybe conquer random small states like Hawaii. Oh, you mean like, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, America just took parts of New Granada. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Let's just turn Dahomey into a tributary. That's a lot of people to consider. Hold on. Sokoto would actually be a problem to fight. Well, it wouldn't be that bad of an issue. But for like the 15 people I can send over, maybe a bit of an issue. Did you ever get around to some colonial exploitation? Yeah, we do have colonial exploitation. I just don't know if I want to use it and deal with uprisings or just let people govern themselves and then extract their wealth. Because we could just take Dahomey and then just take Togo directly and then invest into the sulfur mines. You know what? Yeah, let's just conquer these guys. If possible. Let's go through the list. So Britain's not going to help them. Sokoto might. Ashanti will. Bornu probably. Oyo will. Benin, maybe. The rest, kind of irrelevant. Still going to do a save, though. Well, you see, the problem is our laws are still national supremacy, so, yeah, we'd have to change that. Let's not worry about that. Wrong religion too? It's fine. It'll be okay. Maybe. Yep, everybody I expected to join in is joining in. How strong is Oyo? Not very. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. I saw Austria sides with and I was like, ugh. Okay. Let's go. I love World Wars. Why are the United Tribes? Oh, they're a dominion of France? You know, I should have figured that actually from the way it looked, but All of Tasmania? Yeah, Britain really is not having the greatest game right now. Somehow Persia is just like winning the great game? Okay. Persia sides with Egypt? I kind of want to know what's even happening here. Is it really just this one big war that's happening? Oh, right, okay, yeah. Dude, they really want Yemen. Conquer Hejaz, conquer Middle Egypt, return Sinai. Okay, hold on. How do you have a claim on Sinai? Well, maybe it's Panama Canal things. Okay. Conquer Upper Egypt? Damn. The scramble for Africa may or may not be beginning. France dismantled the UK? Sort of. Maybe unintentionally? I'm not really sure. But, yeah, maybe they did. Okay, so my plan, at this point, I don't have too many people in my way, except you actually have almost a reasonably strong army. Maybe we can't accomplish this the way that I wanted to. Because then I wanted to take Togo. Not Togo, yes Togo. Yeah. I want both of these. Because then I get port access, and I can just start extracting sulfur. I don't know if I'll have the ships for that, but oh well. Might even mobilize this army just that it can also come in after this is done landing. Oops, here we go. Nine weeks. Lovely. Hopefully no one tries to contest this landing, because that would kind of suck. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed, like, war reparations from Oyo and from Ghana, maybe? Or Ashanti. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Steel input good shortage. Well, it's a good thing we have steel in here. Also, shouldn't you have greener grass campaign? You should. We need to move people here. Infrastructure problems, great, and we can't even fix that with ports at this point. Yeah. Motor industry's done. Steel is being created almost at some point. They will be. Infamy kind of high with that, though. It is what it is. That's the life of an unrecognized power. Yeah, I think Yemen is going to be taken from us. This little sliver here that has 80,000 people. Alright, boys. Seems pretty easy to land. Only because nobody's helping them. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Two fronts. If the enemy pushes before I'm even able to, like, land, I'm gonna be pretty upset, I'm not gonna lie. You know? I'm gonna be at least a little upset. Which one of you is on which? Wait, there's nobody there, but... yeah, we're gonna have you defend that for a second. While these guys move around. We really don't have that many convoys, which is why I'm building more dudes. More dockyards. Modern sewerage, actually. That's great to have for us. Defensive pact with the French? I mean, maybe. Wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Freedom of conscience. Yep, I like that. See, this is a problem, because we need to get these guys into there. I don't think they're going to live that long. I mean, we're kind of holding on. Barely. There we go. Few more days, boys. Perfect. Okay, so you can advance. You group up with this guy. And you're going to move here. And you're going to... Well, you don't need to pillage. You can just advance. Actually, we don't need anything from these guys, so we can just defend the front. Okay, we've taken this. Do we have a port in here? We do have a port. Perfect. Make it a cargo port. We don't really need anything from this place, necessarily. It's just for the ports. Yeah, friendship with Great Britain ended. Now France is my best friend. Oligarchy. Yep, that's actually not gonna happen. Sorry. Monument. Prestige. Yeah, I would take that. Freedom of conscience works for me. Absolutist ideal. Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, what is this? Absolutist rule exercised properly with a near cult of reverence forming around Alexander Romanov. You know what? Whatever. Yeah. Who cares? Why did you move fronts? Pardon me? Please don't. Oman backs down against Russia. Oh, what did you do? Protectorate, of course. We should actually be able to finish this war now. In fact, you don't need to go anywhere. You can just defend, because we already have the state we need. We can just sit on what we have. We don't need that, or that, or that, or that, or that. Oh my god, are they actually building railways? Impossible. That can't be. Okay, that works for me. So this state... We're just gonna start building sulfur. Just dump sulfur into that. Right, minus 50% construction efficiency. Because when you recently conquer something, they really don't like it. But it's not just that, it's also the turmoil. Like, a lot of turmoil. Yeah, they're not very happy with that, but that's okay. At least the GDP is going up, and that's all that matters. Oh yeah, how are my subjects doing? Still can't integrate any of you. Or even decrease your liberty desire. Or, you know what I mean. So you're upset because you have political lobby interest groups in the government? Weird, but okay. Did France not take Hijazi, Yemen? Wait, what? I guess they didn't. That's kind of weird. You know, the AI does more often now accept like partial peace deals. Like, they'll do a little bit more trading than they used to, so I guess they were fine with just having some of the things they wanted, or maybe they just lost. You know what? Maybe they just lost the war. I have no idea, to be honest. Like, they didn't take any of Egypt, which makes me think that they just lost the war. Although Egypt is still in shambles right now. I firmly believe that Egypt, as an unrecognized power, with an army this large, if they tried to actually raise this army, they would go bankrupt within, like, maybe a year. Yeah. How's the economy, by the way? Decent on reinvestment. Yeah, you know what, actually, we can reset production methods. And if there's some kind of shortage that pops up from it, then that's too bad. We should actually maybe get these. No. Where did I get these from? Oh, I've already had these, okay. Yeah, there's really no point in making meat cheaper unless I can also get canned meat. But we don't have enough food industries. Well, we don't have enough industries, period. Let's maybe make a little bit of luxury furniture, but only in the one place where I'm making hardwood. So in here. And you can go with precision tools. Because that should increase the demand for luxury furniture, which should increase the price and make it more profitable. In theory. Like, if we go and maybe... Oh yeah, we're not even importing. Okay, yeah. Exactly. Textile mills. Maybe we could import silk? But look how cheap it is. I'm telling you, textile mills will be like a gold mine for my country. Like, you could make so much money off of textile mills. But no one's doing it. Incredibly cheap products to produce clothing with, but no. It is what it is. Railways, let's go, finally. We could also use... Well, we could use anything at this point. Everything's terrible. Dialectics, so that when we build universities, they're worth something. Let's just do that, I guess. Get coal lighting? You're right, we should get coal lighting. Completely forgot about that. Also sulfur, for when it's ready. We do create engines now. Yeah, sure. We'll do that as well. And if we have any issues, then that's kind of too bad. We'll do that as well. For central archives, so we can get, I guess, faster identification documents. We should increase one level of police, and when we can, get a healthcare system. You get the malaria attack? I don't even know what I would use that for, to be honest. I mean, other than this, maybe? Mortality in non-homeland states? I guess so. These are homeland states, so malaria doesn't affect us at all. Which is crazy, because that's, like, not how malaria works. You know, the mosquitoes in a particular region are like, oh, my bad, I didn't know you actually owned this area. That's on me. So they just, like, leave. And they just don't bite you anymore. So, yeah, I don't know. Somehow malaria does nothing to us. Except maybe in this province. Let me check the mortality. 4.2% yearly versus 3.7. So yeah. This one area could use the mining treatment. Yeah, isn't that how it works in real life? True. Mosquitoes can immediately understand who they're allowed to bite and who they're not allowed to bite. It's like built into them somehow. Well, for the first time in like 15 years, the economy is better than it was all the way back then. I don't know why you're so upset about me getting rid of autocracy. It's kind of weird in my opinion. Oh, plus 88%, that's cool. I think, yeah, no, that... Okay, we're not getting wealth voting. It's not happening. Get back in the government. Except you. Well... Yeah, you can be in the government, that's fine. About you? No. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll go with something that's not as bad. I guess we'll have to ease into voting. Let's go with oligarchy. Yeah. At least it's like one step in the right direction. Not a big step, but a step. You know what? I'm actually surprised we even got this far into the Ethiopia game. I really thought I'd be sitting here making what is basically just a just chatting stream while nothing happened for the entire game. But surprisingly, we've done quite a lot. Unj, Zanzibar, Marina Kingdom, Gaza, Zulu. These areas over here managed to actually secure a source of coal, a source of lead, a source of sulfur, kind of. That's gonna take a while to build up. Oh, it's happening, baby. I knew it was gonna happen. You could see this like 30 years in anticipation, you know? Like, we knew this was gonna happen a while ago. That's crazy. Okay, what are you offering? Oh, as their ally, right, okay. We'll say yes. Even though we can't really do anything. What if I say no, actually? I mean, I'm not gonna help the British in their own civil war. I don't think I care that much. You know, why die for Britain? Well, maybe because we have decent trade deals, actually. Maybe that's why we should die for Britain. I completely forgot we were importing iron from Britain, actually. Oops. And coal, but at least we're building up our own source of coal, so it's fine. Actually, again, Marina Kingdom, would you please change your laws away from traditionalism? I'm begging you, man. Please. Oh my god. Sir. I need you to improve the market access price. You can cash in a war goal still as an ally? Can you? What do you mean? Like, we can leave and then come back. I can't, like, add a war goal. On overview? Is there a button that I'm missing here? Because it says that I can't do that. I think it's because it's a civil war. I think civil wars, you're not allowed to do that. Look, Finland is free? Oh god. The saddest Finland I have ever seen. Oh my god, and they're a subject to Prussia? Dude. It has never been a worse time to be a Finn. Oh my god, everybody's starving. Even the upper strata are starving. It is nothing but poverty in Finland right now. 250,000 people just starving. Cute Finland looks inside poverty. Oh, you know what? Actually, chat. We can build another construction sector. I haven't done that in like decades. Oh, but if we did that, then iron would be super expensive. Wait. Even more of a reason to actually do it. Build more construction sectors and then use that to build more iron. Easy. But bro, the universities? You need to have an economy to support education, you know what I mean? But fine, we will build a university. Maybe a few more. Right now we're working on dialectics, so the universities we get are actually going to be worth something. Yeah, Britain is so cooked right now. What do the bourgeoisie even want? Let me guess, laissez-faire free trade? Wait, what? Is there anything noticeably different between the revolt and Britain? Cultural exclusion, freedom of consciousness? I mean, total separation? Is that it? Is that seriously worth a civil war? Okay. Presidential? Monarchy, wealth voting? Monarchy, wealth voting? Universities are indirectly economy increasers. They are if you don't have enough qualifications. Fortunately, we have a strong literacy campaign for the first 30 years of this game, which has given us decent enough literacy rate to not worry about that so much. Also increase your production technology. Yeah, I know. But if you invest too much in universities and then economy crashes, then you're not going to be doing much with that technology. Zulu, become a subject, thank you. Or a vassal, rather. Why are you upset? Oh, it's the clout thing. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. The... Why is the bourgeois revolts trying to invade me? Dude, I'm not gonna... No, I would rather just leave, to be honest. They're not demanding anything from me. I don't want to fight you, what? A multiplayer on Con? On what, sorry? Oh, on universities. Multipliers on construction. That's a new one. Never heard of that before. If the British actually arrive on my shores before the Civil War is over, I'm just gonna leave, man. Oh, goodbye. Never mind, not goodbye. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. That is none of my business. I do not care. Oh yeah, are there any buildings I can sell off? Probably could have cleared my debt a while ago if I just sold off all my buildings. Furniture, glassworks, paper mill, steel mill, motor industries, millet farms, livestock ranches, iron mines. If I had sold everything earlier, I probably could have cleared all of my debt, but oh well. Go ahead, purchase. Purchase to your heart's content. Yep, there we go. Cleared all my debt just like that. I'm so dumb. Could have done that probably a while ago. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Cool. The economy is saved. Well, for the most part. There we go. So look, we have a whole bunch of Oromo people now just chilling in Somaliland. I don't know why. Yeah, never mind actually. How you doing there, Britain? Not great? Yeah, I figure. Okay, well, before I build the universities, we absolutely need to build more construction. That's, like, non-negotiable. Let's do this, just to, like, I don't know, give people a good time for the next few days. And then we build an absurd amount of construction. Like, absolutely absurd. Unreasonable amount of construction. We are doing the Ethiopian Great Leap Forward, and hopefully fewer people die. And then once we build a bunch of construction sectors, we can start building universities. So that, yeah. Like, the investment pool will be busy with all the new construction. In fact, it might be too much construction. But that's okay. And then, you know what? I guess we should probably build one of these, but not one of those. These are still a maybe. Yeah. Bro. Yeah, cooked maybe. Tragic. Step 1, get kicked out of the British market. Step 2, die. Chat, here's a real question. How many of you have seen Germany form in the past 20 games they've played? I'll start. I think it's 0. I think I've seen it happen approximately 0 times. Yep, let's grab that. Cool. Oh yeah, I guess the only bad thing about not controlling the coal mines is that we can't control their productivity. Wait, they probably just don't even have the technology now that I think about it. I wish I could check how much technology a subject has, just so I know what they're capable of doing. Because in hindsight, I'm looking at this and I'm like, yeah, you guys have no idea how to build coal mines, do you? One, where Austria formed it. Oh god, they're so cooked. Yeah, so I think I've seen maybe one Germany since the 1.5 update, maybe. Like, you just don't see it a lot, and I don't know why. Prussia either, like, goes for the move, and then France kicks them down, and they have to release everybody that they were about to unify with. So you end up with, like, 4 or 5 medium-sized countries in Germany, and then Prussia. And usually Austria just takes Bavaria. Like, I don't know, I just never really see Germany form that much. It's kind of weird. Anyway, we've doubled our construction queue. And cut down to size is a hell of a war goal, true. Money is going somewhere. Economy is improving, maybe. Speaking of economies, I would like to... Honestly, I would really just like to turn Funge into a puppet. That's what I want first and foremost, so... You can actually pay me less. That's fine. Wait a second. Oh, that just reduces the amount that it increases by. I'm stupid. There's actually no reason to do this. Unless they are increasing their liberty desire. What do you know? Is the infrastructure fixed yet? Well, we're producing a whole lot of motor industries now. And so anybody who's motivated enough is completely capable of producing railways. Whether that be the foreign construction queue or the national one. So, like, kind of, we sort of fixed it a little bit. Oh yeah, we do need to continue building things, though. Because if we don't, then the construction queue is just going to run out of investment money. So let's start building universities, yippee. You know what, screw it, let's go with... we need a lot of universities, to be honest. Let's build like another 4 in here. 5 in here. Population of 1.79 million? Yeah, I guess you can get like 3 universities. So that is 20, how many universities? 21 additional universities being built. And for now, that's not going to give us too much innovation. But once we have dialectics, it's going to change it quite a lot. It's going to go from, I think, 1 to 3 innovation. Universities get an economy of scale, right? Yes, they do. So stacking them is good. However, also, they give... what is it? They give education, I think? No, they don't give education. What? Okay. Or literacy, rather. Oh, it's the prestige thing again. Okay, here's an idea. Let's start importing ammunition. My paper prices? Yeah, they're gonna increase a little bit. It'll be alright. Oh no. Denmark claims Togo. Why? Oh, because of the uprising, okay. Whew. I thought the scramble of Africa, or scramble for Africa, was about to happen, and yeah, that would have been not cool. Probably. So the idea behind getting the ammunition... We're still not an oligarchy? Okay, whatever. The idea behind the ammunition, even though it's expensive, is that we can import a whole bunch and temporarily offset the amount that the barracks are eating. But... yeah, I don't know. Where's Egypt getting their ammunition from? I know you don't have lead. Oh, this is it. They're literally... sorry, no, they do have lead in Sinai. One thing of lead that they're using just to produce ammunition. Okay. So, like, we have lead as well. Ammunition requires... right, we don't even have the ability to produce munition plants. Okay, let's do that next. Maybe we should decrease the size of the army a little bit, because we kind of do have a lot of people here. There we go. Unrecognized major power. So, this one's gonna be a little tough, but I was considering maybe we could create a power block. Oh wait, we don't have enough influence. Let's rival a bunch of people. So in theory, we could create a power block if we wanted to, right? We could go with, I mean, I was thinking Sovereign Empire. Or we could enforce our state religion, Empire or religious convocation? Kind of leaning towards Sovereign Empire only because we have all of these subjects for a reason. But what does this do? Divine Economics. At maximum gives you 50% devotee trade route competitiveness. Increased clergy oversight for the financial districts. Income transfer from heathen subjects? Impose same state and church and state law on bloc members, higher diplomatic proposal acceptance for countries with same religion, reduce liberty desire for same religion. Okay, you know what? No, let's just go with Sovereign Empire. First one will probably be vassalization. Ooh, actually, this is pretty good. 20% authority, 20% influence for us. And income transfer to block leader. But it reduces the cohesion. We don't want to do that yet, I don't think. But if we do this, oh my god, Britain's gonna hate us. All of the great powers are gonna be like, yo, hold on a second, who does this guy think he is? Who does this guy with his 14th largest GDP think he is creating this power block? And you know what? They're kind of right about that. Like, I kind of agree. Maybe we shouldn't be making a power block. But hey, let's just see what happens. Alright. Honestly, I think they should have come up with a lot more of these. Yeah, nothing bad could come of this, exactly. As for the colors, wish we could use like a color picker to like grab the exact thing that we're looking for. Kind of want this. And I think I kind of want... No, it's kind of ugly. What if we do... Wish they had a lot more options. Like the 4 shield patterns is kind of not a lot. At the very least, it would be nice to have like the little lion that Ethiopia has in the middle. I mean, we have this lion, I guess. It's like close enough. Brown sides can be... Antelope would actually kind of make sense almost, wouldn't it? Possibly? I don't know. Map pattern. That one's kind of nice. And maybe we change this to just be white then. Kind of ugly. We'll make it that. Good enough. Statue. Damn, that guy looks crazy though. The random generation, and it's like the coolest thing you've ever seen. Okay. Mountain. Horse rider. Are these new? I don't think I've seen these ones. Running man? Sitting man? Okay, those have been there for a while. Waving man, angel. Gazelle based. Gazelle with a royal cape? That goes unbelievably hard. What else can we give him? Wings? Oh my god, this is crazy. I really wish I could zoom in here. I can only just like rotate it, that's it. I think it's a stag. Is there a Paradox logo? I don't think there is. The royal cape does go crazy though. Okay, in his mouth. I can barely even see this. A rifle? This goes crazy hard. The royal cape with the sword in his mouth. That would also be beautiful. You can zoom if you left click and drag up and down? What? I didn't even know that was possible. This kind of goes hard. I kind of like the sword. Either it's going to be the sword or it's going to be the banner, for sure. This is crazy. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, what do we call this? We could be really boring and just call it like the Ethiopian Empire, but we could go a little crazy with it. We could call it like the Abyssinian Empire, or like the Aksumite Empire. That would be Abyssinian, right? I think that's how you spell it. Ethiopian Empire or Abyssinia, known by the exonym. Wait. Abyssinia is an exonym? Is Ethiopia the endonym? Oh, it is, yeah. Endonym, Ethiopian, exonym, Abyssinian. Okay, I guess Ethiopian would make more sense then, wouldn't it? South Roman Empire. You know what? Screw it. We'll just go with the endonym then. Regular old Ethiopian Empire. How about Axum Empire? I feel like it's too far apart from the Axum Empire, you know? Like the Kingdom of Axum was like way back, you know, like over 1,000 years. Well, almost 1,000 years by that point in the game. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it as it is. Ethiopian Empire, beautiful emblem, probably the best statue I could imagine. Vassalization for free authority. We love this. Boom. Ooh, we don't like that so much. We ball. The new Ethiopian Empire. But yeah, they don't really like us proclaiming the empire. I wonder why that is. That's crazy. They don't like a new challenger arriving. There's also a reasonable chance that we could accidentally lose it as well, which would kind of suck, but oh well. We do get a bunch of authority for free though, which is nice. So we can put that in there. And, I mean, we could decide to do this so that we can actually start extracting sulfur. Maybe I'll toss like one of these at the front so it can be built in the background. Oh, look at that, more prestige. What do you know? I guess we're fine. Okay, everything's looking a little better now. Although, we do need to invade somebody. 0.2 infamy. Life would be a lot easier if... Actually, no, we can invade somebody. Transvaal. We can invade you super easily. And you actually have, like, money and gold and stuff. I think someone mentioned we should just, like, take Transvaal ourselves. Because it has the gold. Like, a lot of gold, which is, like, free money, so... I kind of agree with that. We should probably just take it. Oh, except Zulu, I think, is exempt from military status. No, they're not exempt from service. Okay, good. Because they can't be. We need them to invade Transvaal. So let's not go with tributary. Let's just go with an actual conquer. 26. Yikes. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, yeah. Would you consider colonies outside of Africa? Maybe? What's a good beginner nation that won't get dragged into a lot of conflict? Canada. Remain as a dominion, and you won't be called into any wars. Pretty much. USA? I mean, sure, USA as a beginner country. Some people might be daunted by the amount that you're supposed to do as the USA. We could declare more interests. You know what? Instead of Persia, because we don't care that much, let's go to Indonesia. Maybe Indochina. Because if we could somehow take this from Java as well, I'd be pretty happy. Japan is like the default learning nation, or USA, yeah. Really? You know, what's really funny is I've never actually played Japan in Vic 3. Yeah, that would bring Russia in. Oh yeah, it's also hard for me to fight a war, because right now, we don't actually have ammunition. Right, because we don't have munitions yet. Okay. It'll have to be a small war then. I guess Transvaal, even though it's super expensive infamy. I guess we're going for it. It is what it is. In fact, personally, I think Zulu themselves could take care of the entire war. If they wanted to raise this army, they could fight the entire thing. Desperate allies. Yep, let's please finish this one law. I think we've been waiting literally years to get it passed. We kind of need to have it pass. Let's get 5 dudes here. Transfer to the other army, actually. They're like Ethiopia, but fun. You could say that about every country in Victoria 3, and you'd be right. Okay, except for maybe any of the ones in the Great Lakes. Because those ones are not fun. I actually played a full game as Rwanda. It went about as well as you'd expect. Actually, it went better than you would expect. Because British East Africa ended up revolting from Britain somehow. I don't remember why. But I was able to, like, conquer British East Africa. It was pretty cool. Why? I don't know. Like, I think it was the day that the update came out, that this update came out, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play Rwanda today. That was kind of it. So I'm being, added messages. Oh. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Japan is isolationist, but they actually have resources, which is really funny considering like Japan's IRL strategy is importing a bunch of raw resources because they don't have a lot. But like, yeah, they have iron and lead and sulfur and coal. That's everything you need to industrialize. Persia actually is surprisingly good. I'm pretty sure Persia is one of the tutorial countries you can play as, aren't they? Like, there are tutorial countries that the game recommends. When you make videos, do you just record most of your offline sessions and then pick which ones you think are good, or do you plan out each video before you start recording? I plan each of them out, yeah. Like, sometimes I'll just go and do something on my own for the fun of it. But, oh, what the heck? 1 second. Let's send, like, I don't know. Right, we need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. I was supposed to do that. Anyway, I go ahead and create like video ideas on their own first, and then I will go and record those video ideas. So anytime that I decide to like just play on my own, it's going to be not recorded. Or it'll be like a stream or something, you know? Like I'm playing this campaign on stream because I felt like it'd be fun to do, but I don't think I could make like a video out of this, maybe? I mean, I could try to. The thing about Victoria 3 that I'm starting to really appreciate is the fact that the games are like not that long. I guess it depends on how detailed you want to go with it, but compared to like EU4, Victoria 3 is... oh my god, man. After like not even 3, it's like 6 years we didn't get that. Anyway. But like compared to EU4, Victoria 3 can be... like you can play a whole game in like half or even less than half the time. Okay, and right now it seems we can't change anything without radicalizing everybody. So let's just have a workable government right now. Tempted to play Persia now that you're talking about it? Yeah, Persia, I don't know how they are in the new update specifically. Brother. Okay, whatever. We'll touch on that in a second. But Persia, at least when I remember how they played before the most recent update, is that like they have pretty much everything you need, you know? Coal, lead, iron, wood for the most part. I'm pretty sure you have sulfur somewhere. Yeah, you have sulfur as well. Oil as well. You have pretty much everything you need to industrialize as Persia, so you can just kind of have a chill game, or you can decide to, you know, start invading people and stuff. The reason we're playing like super militant invading Ethiopia is because we don't have resources, so we need to steal resources from other people, and if we don't, we're cooked. We would pretty much just never have a good game if we didn't do that. Anyway, yeah, Mexico Square in the middle of the United Sovereign Archduchy. That's pretty cursed. But hey, they did ban slavery, so good for them, I guess. A chill game stuck between the great game of the century. Oh, yeah, right, sorry. Be warned, Russia's very aggressive to Persia in this patch. In like 3 of the games that I played, Russia just went and turned them into a tributary or into a dominion or something within the first like 10 years of the game. I guess they just got lucky in this run where they didn't get turned into a subject. So, yeah. Wait, how are we the number 6 power block in the world? Also, our cohesion sucks. Oh, right, because of liberty, desire, and subjects. I forgot that's how empires work. Okay, screw it. I guess we put another interest in Persia. Innovation is innovating, it seems. Can't forget to swap this over to the philosophy department. Price of paper is actually not too bad, despite the fact that we're now consuming a pretty decent amount through universities. It's still nothing in comparison to the government administrations. Let's raise taxes again real quick. Just until we're done building all these universities. I think what I'm going to do is probably, like, take all of Transvaal and then nationalize the gold. I mean, like, first of all, there you go. Second of all, where's your gold? Let's do that, thank you. Then we're gonna nationalize that, because I want to own that, thank you. We're gonna build a bunch, and we're gonna throw it at the front of the queue. Then we're going to do this, and we're gonna do that. Also, I'm pretty sure railways don't decrease, like taking wooden passenger carriages. It doesn't decrease your infrastructure anymore, which is nice. And decreasing the price of transportation should increase the demand for transportation. You updated your other mines. I have. The only problem is that I can't update the ones that I don't control. So there's these ones, the coal mines down here that my subject owns, in theory, but are actually owned by various different people. We can't change the production method, which is bad, because we kind of need to get Marina Kingdom back on board with the whole empire building project by changing their laws for me. But they're not doing it. Marina Kingdom, you, please, please, please go to agrarianism. 40% chance to succeed. Go ahead, man. I hate you. I hate this guy so much. Look at this guy. He's cringe. Also, I don't like how most of the great powers really don't like me anymore. Not a big fan of that. Let's go ahead and rival Siam and Dainam. Maybe Heavenly Kingdom, because we don't care that much. I just want to be able to... Nope, not that. I want to be able to improve relations with countries that I think might be relevant. What about the Americans? Maybe. How are the Americans doing right now? 52 million GDP, decent population. That's because they had to annex the rebellion. Actually, they were the rebellion. Those Prussia borders, yeah. I've seen this, I think, twice, where they decided to take West Galicia. I don't know why, they just kind of do it. Also, hey, Mr. Overheat. I still don't have better ports yet. Might have to just stack a bunch of ports in here. 61% turmoil. Yeah, those guys are definitely going to revolt at some point, and it's going to cut off my sulfur supply. %50 throughput on the iron, or sorry, the coal mines in here, though. It's pretty crazy. However, I don't think we want construction sectors in here. They're kind of expensive. Can you colonize into Tswana? No, because we need quinine. It's 1886 and we still don't have quinine. I'm getting percussion caps for the time being. Because we really need them. Like, really need them. But, well, you know what? How about we do that right now? And then we should get a healthcare system. At least no one's gonna be angry about that, so that's cool. We're getting a public healthcare system before we ban slavery. Oops. Oh well. We'll get around to it, maybe. But you can't make explosives yet, either? Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Dude. That's crazy. For the longest time, I thought we already had intensive agriculture. I guess we didn't. Will the slaves be covered in your public health system? Maybe. I think, yeah, sure, why not? Except the, yeah, we're gonna make the landowners pay extra taxes. But yes. Speaking of taxes, I don't want to pay 6,000. Yeah, we're just gonna take it from taxes. I'm sure they won't mind. Yup, defensive pact with the French would be lovely, except they won't accept it. Why wouldn't you accept it? Protective, cordial. But that's a no on the defensive pact. Because... Right, we have anti-French lobbies, I forgot. In a different power block, yeah, okay, that's fair actually. Empty pockets. There's no way. What? Why is there even a movement to enact industry ban? Dude. Get out of here. 54 individuals will become more radical each month. Okay. Good luck with that, I guess. Actually, who owns the goldfields? Do I own the goldfields? No, the local workforce does. Can I own goldfields? Is that even possible or no? Wait, of course you can. What am I talking about? I'm gonna check on the subject. Who can I integrate? Or I can turn you into a subject. Or a vassal. Kind of having trouble with this guy. Why are you so upset? I don't understand. Like, what's working with this guy that's not working with this guy? Friendly relations. Oh, we only have amicable relations. Well, we can't change that. Funding lobbies, maybe? Economic dependence, additional agreements. So it's mostly just about the clout of the political lobby interest groups in their government. That's most of it. Marina Kingdom. Cold relations. Why do we have cold relations? Let's be friends. Zanzibar. Cordial. We should have better relations than cordial. Zulu is fine. Okay, so now that Funj is a subject, like a proper subject, vassal, we can actually go into Darfur. At some point. Gold fields depleted. That sucks. But it means we can make more gold mines. Let's go. We love gold. Okay, so gold mines give you both minting and they also give you government dividends. Is that it? I guess they would have to, right? Just so like a flat minting, and then the weekly balance after it fills up the cash reserves also gets put into government dividends, which is pretty good. The fact that we are almost at the number 10 largest economy at this point, I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. It's not bad. Marina Kingdom, we just need to be better friends. They'll come around. Zulu is also fully capable of developing their coal mines. But also, I don't know what Zulu's laws are. See, even Zulu managed to get agrarianism, but the Marina Kingdom is like, nah. They just don't want it. Orange has more gold too? It better. Oh my god, based. So based. I'd have to invade them next. Education investment increase, law enforcement increase. We don't really need that to increase. Yeah, we'll just go with the healthcare system. Now we'll actually have money to fund the healthcare system. We're gonna fund the healthcare system with gold. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with that. How feasible would it be to take all of Africa? It would not be. We'd be cooked. I mean... okay. I shouldn't have been that hasty. It wouldn't be very easy, but I don't think it would be impossible. I think if you get recognition early enough somehow, then it can reduce the infamy cost of conquering countries that are unrecognized significantly. So it wouldn't actually be that bad to just sweep across the entirety of Africa. And then you would have to fight the great powers for the rest of the stuff in Africa, though. Unless you mean like playing as some sort of a colonial power, because then you can definitely take all of Africa pretty easily, to be honest. Like if you're playing as Britain, you can probably take all of Africa. It's a good thing that France likes me, so they're not going to kill me. Britain is... we're kind of cautious with them. They don't like me because I formed a power block. Okay, that's just an edged revolt? Yeah. We are also building universities now. Look at that. Education. We're managing to nearly, well, at some point soon, double the amount of innovation that we were generating. Also, a little thing that I learned a while back is that this cap isn't actually, I mean, it's kind of important, but it's not like crazy important. Because anything that's above the cap also gets added to technology spread at a smaller efficiency, I think. It might be half or even less. So if you go above your innovation cap, then some of that just gets added to the literacy thing, the technology spread. But I don't even know if they mentioned that, like, ever. But apparently that's how it works. Yeah, here we go. Unspent innovation will increase the technology you're currently benefiting from, if any. Will increase the technology spread you're benefiting from. And the stuff above the cap counts as unspent. 60%? Yeah, it's pretty decent as well. Also, we have the Soto movement, which I think is this one. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. What? Where is this? Soto secession. Oh, it's Transvaal. Well, that's crazy, because we're building gold in Transvaal. I guess we'll have to take the gold back. That sucks. It's really unfortunate, you know, after everything I did to employ them into the most profitable gold mines known to man, and here, this is how they repay me. Unbelievable. You know what? We could take that. We should take that. I think once the secession thing starts, like once it pops up, I'm pretty sure like there's no way of removing it. Like you just have to prepare to fight them. Let's go healthcare. So we can increase the population. Yep, secession time. Let's go. Time to fight them. Gets rid of radicals though? True. It also gets rid of the gold, but that's not such a big deal. As long as they don't delete the gold mines, which they're definitely not going to, because why would they do that? Then we're totally fine. Oh, also, actually, who owns these? Don't I still own them? Oh, no, okay, they've seized them. That makes sense. They nationalized them. Right, because I owned them, so yeah. Get 'em, boys. How many universities? Oh my god, we still have quite a few to build. But we should really try to reach that innovation cap, because we're super far behind on technology, to be honest. It's because we were broke for most of the game, and we're still broke, actually. Okay, less bureaucratic cost. Nice. Alright, let's demobilize you. I guess we should start working on invading Darfur at some point. There we go. Marina Kingdom is totally fine. Might even annex Funj at some point. The only thing is, when you want to become recognized, some things that are really important is like having a high literacy rate and high standard of living and high GDP per capita. But like, if I just annex all the territory I can, I'm not going to have good GDP per capita, right? Did he win? Hey, Saf. I am kind of winning, maybe? It's complicated. Not that. Well, no. That, and I thought there would be no more radicals, but here we are with 43% turmoil again. Bro. Also, why did you build... Don't do that. Stop it. Actually, reset production methods, thank you, except for this. Nope. This. There we go. And that. Am I really using, like, wrought iron tools right now? There's no way. Alright, because I'm not actually building that much steel. Right, forgot about that. Hey, you know what, chat? It has been like 6 hours, by the way. And I did play a pretty decent amount of the game, like 30-something years? Which is like a third of the game. I should probably return to the realm of the living. Maybe eat something. Although it is only like 4 o'clock, it's not the end of the day yet, you know? Urbanize Ethiopia, huge, based. Let's be honest, the standard of living is not going to increase. Ooh, wait a second, what just happened? The British East India Company is so powerful that even when it has a military revolt, both sides are in the top 10 GDP, and they're both stronger than me. Also, Fascist East Africa. That's a new one. Okay. Thanks for the stream, take care. I haven't even left yet. I was just talking about how, you know, it's been a while. Now I should probably, you know... I should probably end this stream, but... I never said I was going to, you know. I could stream for another 6 hours straight. It's only been a light 6 hours, chat. That's going to be about as long as tomorrow's stream is going to be. Because I'm going to play an entire run of Frostpunk. Probably just the first scenario, to be honest. Oh, come on. Really, Spain? Yeah. They want to kill me. Pretty reasonable, because I'm super weak. But, like, please don't. Actually, we don't want that before we have... Oh, never mind. That's fine. We have percussion caps. I should build percussion caps and explosives and big boom things. A boomstick. The big boomsticks. Actually, can't I do this? And... yeah, let me see if I can crash the economy real quick. I can't build nitroglycerin. Oh, right, because you can build explosives, but that's not actually what we're looking for, right? Don't I have... wait, I have no fertilizers? Like nothing? Well, better than no fertilizer. Oh, that is such an easy... yeah, we're gonna grab fertilizer from Britain. upgrading meat is good too. Is it? Because usually you already have too much. I guess, I mean, if nothing else, it'll downsize the amount of industry that's going towards meat. That'll make fertilizer more expensive. Because now we're using tools, which are expensive, to produce really cheap meat that is already super cheap. So, I don't know. Like, yeah, the production method is more efficient, but it's also more efficient at creating unemployment. And I don't know if I'm looking for that necessarily. Like, yeah, it's gonna be pretty good at creating unemployment. Because once it becomes less profitable, then it's just gonna start decreasing employment and downsizing. And then those people will just be peasants for the next 50 years. Unless we, like, export meat, but I know we can't, because if we do that, well, everybody else is in the same situation, where meat is, like, pretty cheap for them. I mean, I could try, see what happens. Screw it, we ball. Try to export meat, then we're looking at... I mean, yeah, we could. It would take a lot of convoys. Export some to, Britain? The French market? The Russian market? Sure, screw it, let's export beef. I don't think we're exporting enough. That was maybe not the greatest of ideas, but that's okay. What we should do, actually, which sounds stupid, is... Hold on, let me grab... where am I? Oh, wrong building thing. Steel tools. How much steel will that take? A lot of steel? Okay. Well, what if we import steel then? Like a little bit of steel, you know? Surely that will not crash the economy. Input good shortage? Oh right, because of ammunition. I forgot about that. We already have an explosives factory in here. Let's just build munitions. That's fine. We'll bump it back up by 1. Actually, nah, we'll go with healthcare. That's fine. Industrial barriers. We want people to not prefer these, so we'll go with that. Hold on, there was one thing I was thinking of before I was going to end off the stream, and then I completely forgot what it was. Is that Gaza in South Africa? It is. There's probably a whole story behind that, but I don't know what it is. What was it going to be? Build more construction, I think. Or decrease taxes. Yeah, we're not decreasing taxes. Let's build more construction. And more universities, but more construction mainly. Oh, right, yeah, because we're using steel for tools instead of iron, iron's become cheaper, so we can use it for more, things. Yeah, you know? Laws? Maybe, if anybody would be willing to give up autocracy, and nobody is, so... We're having a great time. I mean, to be fair, imagine, you're living in Ethiopia, you've seen your standard of living pretty much do nothing. However, you're now part of a really cool empire. So you're like, yeah, that king guy, he's pretty cool. That emperor, he's kind of neat, you know. He's given us international prestige. We now live in a country that is considered an unrecognized major power. You know, we have our own power block, so maybe they're kind of chill with this guy having autocracy. Maybe they're okay with him ruling by decree. After all, he's introduced public health systems, he's introduced the police force, he's introduced the religious schools and homesteading. Actually, that was the last guy, but you know. So maybe they're sitting there like, yeah, this emperor guy, he's not too bad. Maybe it's okay if we let him rule through autocracy. Your loyalists speak for your actions. See, look at all those interest group approvals. See, like the people love him. Just don't worry about the numbers. The people are big fans. Just don't ask how many people. And don't ask about which people either. God. We'll get around to that eventually, probably, at some point. You see, the universities were built because the king, in his infinite wisdom, knew that the intelligentsia would be important. Yeah. Actually, that leads me to another point. If I can remember what it was. Oh, right, yeah. Where's the production method for this? Oh, we can't change that because we have state religion, right? This guy's a Luddite. Could you just like not maybe? I can't even exile this guy. His ideology is too similar to that of our ruler to exile. He is a Luddite. Actually, this guy's traditionalist. That's not that crazy. Maybe we should just have this guy retire. Maybe you could abdicate. Then we have this guy take charge, because he's a jingoist. Also sucks, though. I don't know. The statue is pretty cool. Actually, I don't think we built the statue yet. No, because it's super expensive. Actually, how long would that take to construct? 84 weeks. A whole year and a half. More than. Oh my god. Okay. No. We are not doing this. No industry banned. Get out. Resource discovery. Alright, now we can actually go to our mines. Produce more of these. Gold mine. Sulfur mine. And yes, I know we're like asking for too much in terms of explosives, but we can just import some from the French. And from the British. Sure, I guess. Is that oil? We have oil in Ethiopia? I didn't even know that. Huh. 5 pieces of oil. And immediately the foreign investments like, oil? Did somebody say oil? Okay, we are almost at the innovation cap. We need to build a few more universities, I think. Oh yeah, Eritrea. We should probably build like one. Just to be nice, you know. Make them feel valued, even though there are like 20 people living in Eritrea. And you know what? I think these guys deserve maybe one more. There we go. Look at that though, GDP actually going up. Although we kind of need to invade somebody, but we're not going to do that today because frankly, I've been playing this game for too long and I said I was going to stop and then I didn't stop. So instead, I'm going to stop. Finally, we're going to end off today's long stream, 6.5 hours. It was pretty decent. You know, making Ethiopia the 12th largest GDP, even though we still pale in comparison to any other power. It's kind of weird to me that Italy didn't create their own faction. Oh, because they're part of one, even though they could create their own. Sorry, number 3 great power Italy. I don't think I really took a moment to notice that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we could have had so many more factions. It's really funny that the Spanish power block is worse than my power block. Because we're the number 6 power block, and they're the number 7 power block. That sucks, man. That's really unfortunate. I mean, mine sucks, for sure. Because we are unrecognized power, so we get almost no mandate. But hey, we'll fix that at some point, probably. Anyway, yeah, that's definitely gonna be it for today. If I don't stop myself now, I could keep playing this game for another 3 hours straight, but I don't want to play this for another 3 hours straight, so we're gonna call it quits on that for today, at least. There we go. Let me move some things over like that. Okay, chat. Wow, that was long stream. There will be another stream tomorrow, which will, let's be honest, it's gonna be like just as long. Because I'm playing Frostpunk, and Frostpunk's kind of a long game if you play the whole thing through. I like to speedrun Frostpunk because I've played Frostpunk several times. I have like 80 hours in it, and I've played the main scenario like 4 or 5 times. So if I remember how the main scenario goes, then I can probably speedrun it pretty quickly, but we'll have to see. I haven't played it in a few years. Anyway, thank you very much everybody for stopping by, especially those who were here for like a good part of the stream. That was like 6.5 hours long. And yeah, I guess we'll catch you guys tomorrow. There will be, I mean, like right now, I think 3 videos. 3 videos that are being worked on, and then 1 that's half recorded, so you should expect some videos in the next week. Maybe 2 next week, it depends. We'll see. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your day. I was gonna say weekend, but I'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't, then have a great weekend. Anyway, I guess this is the part where I'm supposed to say, bye bit.